saying the Republicans, y'all need to get off stupid. Because how do you think we win elections in the Republican, in a general election with Republican voters? We do mail-in ballots, right? We work the mail-in ballots. We do early voting. We work the system, and every system is different.
Hey,
So
Adam.
what does this say that you have these states just, because the blue states, they ain't going. We know they're not playing. I don't know what the five other
Oof.
states are thinking about.
It's been a rough couple days at work. How are you? Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, it was a rough couple days. I'm like, hey, Leah. I'm like drained. Yours is great. You're sewing. Awesome sauce. I'm just going to fill my glue bottle real quick because it's down to almost nothing. Hey, Brenda. How are you? Well, thank you. I decided to, this morning it was, it was straight. So I said, you know what, let me hit it with a curling iron. I haven't used the curling iron in my hair in a while. So I just threw a couple of curls in, and it's raining, so this is kind of the result. Hi, Sheila. Aw, thanks, Carol. Look at you guys loving my hair. Thank you. I kind of needed some positivity. I've had a rough freaking day. Like, oh my gosh, guys, I can't even tell you. A rough 2 days at work. I know Monday was, we were closed. But let me tell you, they made up for it. It's raining here, and it's going to be like that all week, from what I understand. So, there's that. Wait till I tell you about my Monday. I know, it's getting pretty long, right? Look at the back. And this is with curls. This is with some curls, which brings it up. But I was letting it grow out, so it's looking okay. Hold on, I think Tammy's having issues. Hey, Sherry. Hi, Mary. Hey, Vaughn. Oh no, she can't find a private message.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep.
I'm gonna tell her, go to my live. Go to my live. I'll do a tutorial on it real quick. She can't find her private message on my channel. Hey, Rosie. Oh, I gotta figure out your the shipping on your thing, Rosie. Hold on, guys. Let me see what everybody joins. Give me a second. I'm just gonna figure something out real quick while I'm still in here. 1 second, please. Because well, it's a whole nother situation. Let me get the keyboard. Give me one moment. I want to thank everyone who's already gone in and paid their invoices or sent me.
It works differently than other laxatives because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable laxative ingredient. Gentle, dependable, Seneca. Also available in great tasting gummies and soft chews.
I am just doing a quick. Some people are getting upset with the shipping cost. Not some people, just like 1 or 2. But, I have like no control. As to what the shipping is going to be. Rosie, text me your address. I want to make sure I've got the accurate one because it's not coming up on my thing. So I haven't shipped to you in a while. Oh, it wasn't you, Rosie. Somebody else got upset. but like I have no control over it. Shipping, it is what it is. You're right. I have no zero control. Hi, Dorothy. Bonjour, Romy. Ava, if you're a member, I messaged you. Otherwise, it's on my web under with your name and number. Hey, Tammy. Tammy, I'm going to show you where you find your messages. Okay? On the cord. All right. This is where you can message to everybody. Right? Up here is the little back arrow. You click on the back arrow button, and then you see up here, the first icon is private messages. When you click on that, private messages with people will show up there. And the second one is where you get your whole menu. So you want to go over to the left of your name. Aloha, Des. Yeah, text me on TikTok. Yes. Got it? Now go look and see if you find my name. No problem. Anybody else need help before we start our crafting tonight? While I got my keyboard. Rosie, send me the message and then I'll do it later. I don't want to tie up anybody any further today. I'll do it later after the live, okay? Okay.
The first primary races of 2026 are now less than
I just filled my blue bottle up. So I just want to get the gook off the end. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, good to go. All right. So, okay, let's get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. I need to sing. So, most of you know that I'm like an empath kind of a person. And I tend to, when I'm with people, I like whatever they're feeling or their energy, I kind of feel the same way. And I have somebody in the office struggling right now, just, with anxiety and stuff like that. So they come and talk to me, and and then they feel better when they leave. What they don't know is after they leave, I feel drained because I feel like I absorb all that negativity and try to help them get through it. And it's been 2 days of this, and guys, I feel like I'm exhausted. Exhausted. Is that crazy? I know some people think it's bullshit. I used to think it was bullshit too, but I literally am feeling it now. Like it's the first time that I'm making that connection. Why am I so drained? Because I've had 2 full days, now 3, because it started on Monday with Mom. I spent like most of Monday driving my mom around to the doctor's offices, to the cemetery, back to the doctor's offices. It's been insane. Insane in the membrane. I have some cool stuff in here. Okay, so today we're gonna work on the waterfall. Hey Jess, how are you? Aloha Des, if I didn't say aloha. Yeah, we pulled a bunch of stuff to use in this book. Hi, Alana. It might be Rosie. Mom's okay. Her blood work was good. All that was fine. Her ANA is still high, which we already knew. She sees a hematologist every, once or twice a year. And they're like, oh, did you see a rheumatologist yet? I said, no. I said, the hematologist said until she starts having, symptoms of, aches and pains and stuff like that on a regular basis, there's no reason to go see another specialist, put her through a slew of tests and more blood work, when there's not, all we're going to do is treat the symptoms, right? So let's wait until we have a symptom, shall we? So her vitamin D was a little bit low, and, which everyone in New Jersey has low vitamin D. What do you mean you didn't find your name, Tammy? You're right there.
You get the idea, though, which is like, I think it is a 1-2 punch, and I think that's part of what you saw in Virginia.
You and I have messaged each other. Well, no, correction. Yes, you have. Look, you've messaged me. So I don't get it. I don't get why it's not there. Well, anyway, I'll message you on TikTok now. It doesn't have to go through that. Hold on. Okay, I messaged you on TikTok. I need to get my glasses because they're not over here. No. Anyhow, so yeah, so I took her to the doctor. I got up at the butt crack of dawn, was on the road by 8 o'clock, was in Newark by 8:30. At the doctor, left there, was going to the cemetery with her, and then she said something about her eyes, and I said, weren't you supposed to call the doctor to try and get an appointment? And she didn't, so I called the doctor, and they squeezed us in for 10:45. So I left there, went to the other town to take her to that doctor, and then she couldn't do nothing at the eye doctor because it turns out it's a cataract. So they're like, oh, we need to do a cataract evaluation, which is a 2-hour appointment. Made an appointment for that for this Friday. My brother's taking her for that because she needs cataract surgery. And so at least the ball is rolling on that part. And then from there we stopped at the thrift store, which was insane because Monday was a holiday and they were 50% off and there was not even a parking spot to be seen. And so from there I took her to the cemetery. And then from there, took her back home. So I didn't finish with my mom till 1:30 in the afternoon, driving all over. Oh my God, Elaine, you have no idea. And then I got some other news about a friend of mine that was not really good. I'm not gonna share it because it's really personal, but that was also very draining. Involving a child and being abused. So. Guys, I feel like I've been like emotionally tortured and drained literally for the past 3 days. So I need you to give me good energy. I need your good energy. It's just been really, I'm like, what is going on? This has got to turn. This cannot continue. I've got 2 days left this week. This cannot continue. Always trying to stay positive. Aw, good for you, Lori. Yeah. Don't tell her you said that. I'm going to call my mother right after the live and I'm going to rat you out. Okay, we're going to work on the waterfall. Thank you. If it was Friday today. Right? The only good thing is tomorrow is Friday Eve. I don't even call it Thursday anymore. I call it Friday Eve. How about that? You guys are welcome to use that. Okay, this has a big thing. This one has a big thing. Meaning like a really busy page. All right, I'm gonna do the waterfall on the first. I think I'm gonna do it on the first one. It's called Fake Friday. All right, let's see. So I have 5 cards. We could do a ½ inch. I just want to see how far down it's going to go. Aw, thank you, my Sherry. Ooh, that's always fun, Carol. Shopping for storage for crafts is fun. I actually thought about going out on my lunch just for a little break. But the weather was so crappy, overcast, rainy. I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with the rain. So I just said, you know what? Follow your instincts and stay in the office. And that was the end of that. Ooh, I might have to. Michael's is close to my work. No, thanks, Adam. I just need to be distracted and create something pretty, which brings me joy. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, very nice, Lori. Aw, thanks, Tammy. Yeah, so Rosie, I've seen those double waterfalls where you pull it down. This one goes up like this, and then on this side there's another waterfall. So it'll be like, it goes kind of like, hold on. It goes like this. It starts off like this and it goes like that. And they go, the only thing is, I think they're cool. Don't get me wrong, but
Remember, I don't want surgery for my Dupuytren's contraction.
I think it would bother me because it's opposite. And if I want to see something on this side, then you see the back of this. Do you know what I mean? So like, let me see if I can figure this. I don't think I'd be able to figure it out. Anyhow, I think they're cool, but I'm not in love with those. I like the circle one better. But the circle one, we can't, this is too narrow. It needs to be like a wider page. It is cool looking though. I'm not going to say it's not cool looking because it is. But I'm going to use these and let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we could do, I could do a page in between for writing just to break this up a little bit because of all the colors. And I don't want to put this on a cardstock. I'm going to use this just the way it is. So what I'm thinking about doing is just cutting a couple of pieces of cardstock, picking a color that will obviously go with everything, and putting, stamp lines on it, and then putting a piece in between. So you have an image, and then you have something to write on, an image, and something to write on. So I thought that would be kind of cool. Oh no, Rosie, of course, I appreciate sharing. Yes, I'm going to make a waterfall. Absolutely. I always appreciate when you guys send me stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like that. Let's do our color. Pink or red paper. Well, it's got to go with this book. So it's got to stay in the neutral family. And since we're going to put this, I think we're going to put this on the yellow, the first signature. Because, let me see, does the second signature have a big, I don't know, it doesn't really have a big, it could be yellow or blue. But I think I want to put it right in the front so it's not crushed. Yeah, I think here. So I'm thinking, speaking of blue, I might use either blue or even craft paper would look good. Yeah. Let me think for a minute. Because I also like to put this on like a tag and then glue it on here. If you guys remember, I prefer to do it that way. It gives us a nice background too, and it makes the waterfall function a lot easier. So we'll do that for sure. Yeah. All right, let's leave this open. And let's pick some background paper, shall we? So I'm thinking it should be something that maybe I'll have something that incorporates this color. I want to do like maybe a light pattern, nothing too crazy because these have it's a lot of pattern to begin with. So, and then I'm going to round off the edges probably, just make them rounded, and then we'll zhuzh it. And the back is a typical postcard, so we're just going to leave the back as it is. But first we have to pick our, oh thanks Val, we have to pick our background paper. So let me think. I'm going to pull out my, should we look at yellow first? Maybe blue. Maybe I'll have blue with this. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's pick out pretty colors. All the pretty girls go like this. Well, first of all, this is a beautiful color, but it is shiny. You guys know I'll get distracted doing this and talking to you, and then before you know it, I'll feel all better.
they're dry, looking for hydration. Blink NutriTears is a once daily supplement, clinically proven to help your eyes produce more of their own tears for lasting, continuous relief. A different way to support dry eyes.
Well, Stephen Colbert called out CBS again after the network denied allegations that it blocked his interview with Trump critic and Texas state candidate James Talarico from airing.
That's got a little bit of a pattern.
They know damn well that every word of my script last night was approved by CBS's lawyers. I'm just so surprised that this giant
I kind of like that blue.
corporation would not stand up to these bullies.
And I think it goes.
You're paramount.
What do you guys think? I think it goes. It has this blue in each of the pictures because it is kind of bluish.
If the goal was
I like that color.
Talarico interview from as many eyes as possible, well, the plan
I'm going to keep that one out.
Talarico
Just
campaign
keep
says
looking.
it raised $2.5
Just to make sure.
million since Colbert first called out CBS. The YouTube clip of the conversation
This one's a little bit darker. I like that one too. I like that one better. See that? It's just a little bit darker. More vintagey.
Early voting is underway to decide the Democratic nominee for U.S. Senate. Ladies, this is what happens when you overplay your hand.
I do want to reorient people because
Oh, but you know what else? I need to do a special long. Has to be really long. Otherwise, we're going to have to extend it. And to be really long, I have black, white, and I think beige. Maybe a beige. I might have a light blue. Hold on. Because now that I'm thinking about this, with these papers being so, these cards being so big, and this being so tall, a 12 by 12 isn't enough to fold over. We would have to extend it. I prefer not to extend it whenever I can. Black would actually look pretty good too, because then I could even use this in between as the card. We can make this the card. So this will flip. This would have a stamp line, and then the back would just be like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, let me go get black. I think it'll look nice. The black and the blue. Did I keep a no. I think we used that extra piece that I had. Let me go get a new piece.
We said it had been very clear that broadcasters have a unique right and privilege, a license, and one thing they have to do is comply with the equal time rules. But complying with equal time would have meant
Why has that been enforced? When's the last time that's been enforced? I used to work for CBS many years ago.
it's been a while, but complying would mean more airtime for more Democrats to say whatever it is that they want. And the equal time rule at its core is about stopping legacy media from picking winners and losers in elections.
He's just so full of it. He's just absolutely so incredibly full of it, and he knows it. And Laura knows it as well. That's why she asked him the question the way she did. Because the reality of going back to the point you were making about the rule and
Run away, run away.
because
Okay, so I have this beautiful, I've got the black one, but I also, I didn't realize I have this, and this is 24 inches, and it's beautiful, and I think that will match for the background, and then that will look pretty with it.
So the system for 60 years has worked out how this plays out. And so now, to your point, they want to change the rules because the government wants to decide who gets
Yeah.
to play.
I think we're going to use this one.
They don't, under federal law, the Constitution, get to decide who gets to play.
very interesting that you could not give a yes or no answer to this yes or no question.
Well, if we're going to use that one, then maybe I might want to keep the color more along the lines of this. Scratch the blue. Changing our minds. This is what we do. And I'm trying to remember.
Liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill. The aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
Every day. Made to care for you every day. Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
All right. So which one do I want to? Do I want to flip? Maybe I do want the black to do the flipping, and use this color as our background. Or that blue is nice as the background, but then you can't write on this.
Doctors recommend Colay stool softener for gentle, dependable relief from constipation. It's so gentle, doctors even recommend it during pregnancy and after surgery. Colay increases water in the stool, making it softer so it's easier to go. Also available in gummies and soft juice.
I used to struggle with hand
No, I think I'm gonna go with that, and a black background like that. And then I could do a black or yellow. I think a black card in between. Just keep it black, and then yeah. All right, I have an idea. It's my prerogative. It's my prerogative. Because you won't even see this until you pull it down.
At Amazon, skills training and apprenticeships can move hourly employees into higher paying roles,
Okay,
like robotics. And that's a way you can count.
we could do that. Let's start with. Let's start with this one. Just gonna mark it.
That works on both brain and body with sildenafil and tadalafil to help optimize your body's natural response and apomorphine to complement that reaction in your brain. So don't just get a reaction, get ready.
Are you pulling away from your car insurance?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try Insurify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Your sister's all right. Early. Early? This headache. We've got an hour. Try Pain Quill. The max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill. The aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
Did you take a run?
That's my job.
Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
When you fall and can't get help, you will lie on the floor for hours or days in constant, terrible anguish, which often results in a tragic outcome. But with Bible, one click of a button can get you help
Oh,
fast.
wrong thing.
Any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems
Get our scoreboard.
summoned immediately, whether at home,
I'm gonna score the first one.
or on the go.
I'm in the park and I can't get up.
And batteries never need charging.
Okay, so
Saves a life every 11 minutes.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-756-1976.
So if I
That's
do-
1-800-756-1976. Call now.
so then the next one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, because this one goes here. So then we need card 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 in the middle. So we need 7.
Your last year's survey and what you want to accomplish over this next year.
7 lines.
Do you trust the FBI to handle the oversight of this investigation? That is what media does. They hold power to account.
That does it for the weeknight. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Democracy Docket founder Mark Elias is going to join us. Don't forget to check out Simone's new podcast, Clock It, with our friend Eugene Daniels. Episode 2 drops tomorrow. Scan the QR code on your screen to follow the show. Subscribe to MS Now Premium, Apple Podcasts for ad-free listening, and bonus content on our latest page. That's right now.
Yes, she did.
Good evening from
Tell people to back off.
258 days away.
So rude.
The most consequential midterm election in American history.
Right, we're still gonna have to, after all that, we're still gonna have to extend it a little bit. You see that? Because the base is gonna be here. And then because I did a half of an inch, I don't mind extending it just a little bit.
Entirely. In fact, you might have caught the Secretary of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem, last week saying her
That's
department
okay.
was going to help make sure
Let's just make sure that we have enough here.
to elect the right leaders.
So it's this one,
And it turns out that is
then it's gonna be the line paper, then this one, then the line paper, then this one, then the line paper, then this one, line paper. Oh, I need one more.
more on that report in just a moment with the great Carol Lenning, but it is becoming obvious that Plan A
Uno
figure
más.
out how to sell voters on MAGA is not working for them, as Trump's average approval rating has sunk to 41%. That is its lowest point in a year. Last night,
I still have that song stuck in my head, guys.
primaries, dozens of White House aides, including Trump's chief of staff, and
Sonia?
pollster, gathered for a closed-door midterm strategy session. Sources tell MS now
Okay,
in
so
that
first
meeting,
step
officials concluded
is
that
folding it.
the economy will be
And the cool thing is, because this is black, we don't have to worry about zhuzhing it.
was gone. So the
It's already
Republican plan to
zhuzhed,
have voters in the
essentially.
coalition is to talk about affordability, a word Donald Trump says is made up,
And now we're gonna zhuzh it, fold it the other way.
which Trump constantly obsesses about. Just pretend that everything's going great, that the wild scandals enveloping the White House
Just making it
are
pliable.
boring because
Hi, Lola.
the Dow
Don't forget there's instructions on how to do this step by step like I'm doing right now on my web. If you find this intimidating, those instructions are extremely useful. Okay, so now we've made our waterfall. And we could burnish this,
if that case doesn't sound like it'll convince enough voters,
but I don't think we're gonna need to because it's folding pretty good.
no favorite of President Trump's subtracting votes from his political opponents. At his direction, Republicans have started to redraw.
Okay, I'm just gonna trim it a little bit
in red
because
states
it's just a little bit off.
seats out of existence.
I want to make sure the back is nice and even. It is. I'm gonna trim that just a smidgen.
So now Republicans are pushing a voter suppression bill in Congress. It's called the SAVE Act, and it would mandate
Don't you love smidgens?
register to vote as
It
well
is
as
such a
voter ID
technical
to vote
term, a
and
smidgen,
a mail-in ballot.
but it equals something.
A hardship for millions of Americans who live abroad, as well as women
Okay,
and
now it's
transgender
even.
people whose last names do not match their birth certificates. And it would require states to hand over their
Okay.
unredacted voter roll data
That's
to
extra.
the Department of Homeland
And
Security.
we don't need this anymore.
That bill has already cleared the House of Representatives but faces an uncertain fate in the Senate. Late last week, Trump posted that if Congress doesn't pass the SAVE Act, he will try unilaterally to make it a law by executive order, saying, quote, there will be voter ID for the midterm elections, whether approved by Congress or not.
I changed my mind. I don't want to introduce any more colors.
But Trump is committed to preventing free and fair elections by any means
So this is going to be the pull.
The Republicans should say, we want to take over, we should take over.
And that's
the
going to be our
voting-
background.
voting in at least many, 15
I kind of wanted a background with a pattern though, but then I'm worried that it might distract from this. Right, let's just pretend that this is all ready.
that Joe I didn't do.
Ground zero for Trump's effort has been Fulton County.
Maybe that blue was pretty for the background.
Cost Donald Trump the state and the election in 2020. Late last month, Trump's FBI raided the Fulton County election office, taking away
Yeah, I like that.
boxes of ballots from the 2020 election. Apparently,
Okay,
on the basis
back you
of
go.
false election conspiracy theories that he was spreading back then. Today, the Republican-controlled Georgia State Board of Elections met for the first time since that raid, and just after Trump shared an article to social media calling for the
I like the way that looks.
county's elections. They may take up that issue as soon as tomorrow, while Trump is in Georgia for a campaign appearance. This is all of
Because I listen to the news, is that why?
common election based on gross claims.
Okay, so we got the background, we got this. So now when we flip it, what color do we want the writing paper to be?
Trump administration official Rick Renell.
Let me think.
Hey, Rick Renell, we're live on
Oh, maybe I have some cards. Let me look at my cards. I always collect like, you know, invitations and stuff like that we can use. Hey, Deb. For example, like, I don't know, like these. Oh, that's actually pretty, but the back is purple. But oh, that's a good color. I could just cover the back with something else. Because it's already got lines on it. It's got a pretty little, and that color matches really well. I feel like I just have to do something about the back. I'm not thrilled with that color, so that's an option. The rest of these are sideways, so they're not going to work. It's actually my only option. It's not bad. We only need 4. 1, 2, 3. If it works, let's make it work, right? That was a good call.
Law enforcement agents tell MS Now they worry the administration's true goal is to intimidate voters from showing up in future elections. 2 current and former DHS officials told MS Now they have never heard of an initiative like this being run by the department ever before, calling it not normal. Carol Lennig is a senior investigative reporter for MS Now. She is the author of Injustice, How Politics and Fear Vanquished America's Justice Department. She was the lead
That would be pretty.
story about DHS hunting for voters. And
Wonder if we can make this work.
now, Carol, it's good
Let's
to
see.
see you. We have heard so much. I think Walls told me, Newsom told me, Pritzker told me they were worried about federal agents showing up at polls on election day. Sounds like now it may actually be a plan.
Only enough for 3.
Have some version of that.
Well said, Jacob. I feel like I've been hearing from sources just like you have for a long time, but they're really worried.
I said hi, Debbie.
And have been worried about an effort to kind of chill and frighten people away from the polls.
Pretty,
And
right?
Here we have 2 ways in which that looks like it's coming true.
That.
First,
I don't know if I have another one of these, but
investigation of open
let me check.
and closed investigations into possible fraudulent voting by naturalized citizens. Let's break that down. When the HSI, which is the investigative arm of DHS, goes about these investigations, what do? They send letters and they conduct interviews with naturalized citizens asking them, when did you vote? When did you register to vote? Let me see your paperwork to determine that you're a naturalized citizen. It doesn't take very long for you to frighten somebody who's basically gotten through a legal asylum process and immigration process about themselves.
Of course, I'm not going to have a second one of those.
Their status, and all of their friends, and all of their family members, and all of their community.
But I could do 2 of them like that, and maybe 2 of them plain in this color.
Stir up a lot of dust in 50 states, all led by the Department of Homeland Security. And then we'll see if maybe fewer people show up to the polls. The second part, which I'm so glad you focus on, is about armed law enforcement. We are hearing about a series of meetings, and we reported it first today for MS Now, that DHS
That's pretty
and
too.
DOJ officials have been conducting
And this is
over the
paper,
last
not
several
cardstock.
weeks to basically plot and plan how to send.
And then the back will have a little bit of lace.
As you know very well, Jacob, you know this material. It is against
Oh, I like that better.
to
Okay.
send military
Change my mind.
or armed law enforcement within 1,000
That's
feet of
my
polls
prerogative.
in any way that would intimidate voters. This
Adding a
is
little bit of
one
faux
the
lace is
biggest
a good
fears
idea.
of Democratic activists and free and
Okay.
fair election advocates. And here we now know it's essentially in the works.
You cite Carol in this report.
Okay, let's get everything ready so that we can put everything together. Oh my God, why am I talking like a valley girl? I don't know.
Sex trafficking, other forms of illicit activity that basically in which people are the victims. You say is White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller. Talk about what Stephen Miller's role is here.
How would that
Why
sound?
does it concern insiders so much?
No, Larry's right in the other room. I hear him messing around in the kitchen. You don't hear him? He's putzing around in the kitchen, probably getting something to eat.
Department of Homeland Security and the Department of Justice what to do about potential violations of
All right,
law.
first things first. Let's cut our background.
It is viewed by both the DHS sources I spoke to and DOJ sources as the architect and the driving force between this effort to investigate naturalized citizens, to figure out did they vote before they were naturalized, did they register to vote before they were
Okay, that'll
naturalized, did they make any mistakes that could become
Hey, we are getting ready to make a waterfall. We're just getting all our parts out.
conference calls with Miller and his staff
So we're gonna make
as well.
cute little waterfall.
Today in our reporting that the DHS has been asked to essentially report back to the White House directly.
And I'm gonna stick with the wave, of course.
Who are viewed as suspected fraud voters. Any close cases that they're asked to review. Now, if they choose not to charge someone, they've got to tell the White House, which is again unprecedented for any law enforcement activity.
Carol, what are the number of people potentially that we're talking about? Am I right that you're reporting there's around 1,000 for starters? And what does that mean?
Sweet. Hi, Christy. How are you? It's nice to see you.
You know, this is about ultimately, it seems,
Let me check something. What is the same? And look how funny. They're the exact same size. Huh? That was not planned. Is it the exact same size? Almost. I could trim it a little bit just so they wind up the same size. But how cool is that? Oh, I think that's pretty damn cool.
In this reporting, what we learned was that in the summer of 2025, HSI was given a list of 1,700 potentially or suspected fraudulent voters who were either foreign-born citizens, immigrants in the process of becoming naturalized
It's my
citizens.
thing.
1,700 cases. But
Oh, it's my itchy nose thing too. I'm gonna cut it on this side, so I don't want to cut the flower.
that came out on Friday.
And I'm gonna cut off the
which
top.
are potentially hundreds of thousands of naturalized citizens that will be reviewed.
But I think I'm gonna do that after I glue the back. That way I could cut it nice and straight. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Nope.
It's fair for the administration to be looking at criminals, people who are engaged in fraudulent voting.
Alright, so first things first, we are going to glue
Including by the approach from
this way.
Heritage Foundation, have concluded that over the course of a decade, there were only 24 identifiable
And let that start to dry.
of non-citizen voter fraud. So, you know, expanding
These are the
further and further.
So we're adding, we're gonna do with this waterfall is we're gonna do one image, and it's a postcard, so it already has like the postcard stampy thingy on the back, and then we're gonna add one of these.
Thank you, Jacob.
I had cereal.
Reporter for the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. He covered today's meeting of the Georgia Elections Board, and he joins me now. Greg, it's good to see you. Just before this, I was watching a little bit of it today on YouTube. Just before the election board met, Trump shared this article on social media saying state Republicans should just take over
What?
Fulton County's elections.
No, I had pizza for lunch, thank you.
Today, in that room, how open are they to this plan that Trump is floating?
Yeah, well, it's a 5-member state election board, and the 3-member majority is very MAGA, very pro-Trump, and 2 of those 3 have told me that this idea is very much on their radar. The state takeover of Fulton County, which is
So I'm gonna probably craft a little bit in silence because, like I was explaining to you guys, I had a little bit of a rough week at work this week, and I kind of need to recharge, and I'll recharge in silence usually. So if you find me unusually quiet, that's why.
was going on was that that would just be used as a pretext to take over Fulton County's election. Frankly, way back in 2021 when this underlying voting law passed.
No, she called me mommy, not Connie. Leah, you called me mommy, right? Not Con. Huh? She said mommy.
That sort of
Adam thought you said Connie. I know. I was like, she didn't say that. I think Adam's trying to get you in trouble.
Fuck Adam.
Georgia conducted an audit of its voters, and
If I don't come down when the oven heats.
he said they found that
What?
20 of the 8.2 million people who vote in the state
Okay.
are not U.S. citizens.
You thought she said Connie too?
Those 20
She's going up the stairs. I said, "Mommy."
Is there anything come from Republicans at all about having more evidence of these fraud claims, or this is just 2020 all over again? Rick Grinnell running into a van in Nevada and when I saw him.
It does feel like 2020 is clouding everything in 2026 here in Georgia. I feel like maybe Georgia's the most ripe example of that happening, but I feel like it's happening across the country where candidates, campaigns, the internal divisions we see in the Republican Party that we thought would be long gone, long to be up behind us, they're sharper than ever as these midterms approach and as primaries here in Georgia approach in May, because you have the same MAGA versus conventional Republican divides that you had. Many Republicans saying they just want to move on, and others, parroting and amplifying Trump's false claims of widespread election fraud here in Georgia.
What are Republicans saying about all this? How is planning to vote?
She did yell at you.
Backlash against the measures that look like voter suppression in the way that we've seen before.
Yeah, it's interesting because you go back in Georgia 2018.
You do the same thing, Chris? Yeah. It's the recharging. I'm going to let this dry before we start cutting it so it doesn't shift. In the meantime, we'll go over here. I'm just going to round off the corners. And we'll judge these to get these ready. See, the back is just a postcard. So there's plenty of writing space on this one, which will be nice. Our sepia, because that looks really lovely.
Yeah, it was extraordinary actually, Greg, to see that turnout at the John Ossoff event not long ago in the wake of that raid. And it's very clear that people are starting to pay attention again and come out and show up at these things because of
And then we'll figure out
exact issue. Greg Lucas,
the
thank you very much. Thanks for
the
starting off
poll
the show with us tonight. I appreciate it.
and all that.
Coming up, a big show tonight, including the inside look into that closed-door deposition with Epstein associate Lex Wexner, plus the very latest on President Trump's saber-rattling with Iran. But first, Senator Chris Van Hollen on the DHS plan to hunt down voter fraud is coming up next.
Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough week at work, even though it's only been 2 days. Draining the crap out of me. I'm interviewing somebody tomorrow afternoon. I hope it works out, but if it doesn't work out, I told my boss today, I'm like, listen, if this interview doesn't work out, I'm done. We need to get an agency. I've been interviewing for months and months and months. It is exhausting again, and you think you find somebody and then you don't, you can't get people to respond. I'm like, I'm done. At least at an agency, these people want to work, is the way I'm thinking. If they're at an agency, it's because they want a job. They don't care what job, they just want a job. So that's a good start. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but it was just like one thing after another, you know? Sometimes you have those weeks. And I have a shower this weekend, so I can't even say, you know, this weekend, after I ship everything out, I'll just take it easy. Yeah, no. I have a bridal shower, so I'm going to be around people. Oh, no. Absolutely. They do agencies. I get agency emails all the time. Super annoying. But I get them all the time. Like there's Robert Half. Happy Ash Wednesday.
Continuous relief, a different way to support dry eyes.
No, I don't, because I don't need to hire people every day. So having somebody on staff, it doesn't, that wouldn't work. It would be a waste of money for me. Because we don't have that kind of turnaround, luckily. I have some turnaround, but not that much, where I would need to have somebody on staff. I have an HR department. They will go and pull resumes for me, you know, if I want them to. The problem is, you know, these people just aren't responding. So it's like, what do? You know?
We've got an hour. Try Pinkwell, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pinkwell, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching.
Yeah, so I don't need all that.
My wife always dreamed of having a cat. So we got Meow Meow. Just days later, she developed serious cat allergies. I'm Dr. Evan, founder of Packaging. Packaging is a foam spray that breaks down 98% of cat allergies.
Well, but you're in a different business than I am. Remember, I'm in a business where, like, how do I, when I get a customer, it's for daily, weekly, and monthly service. It's not like a one-time thing and you're done. I know you establish a customer, but you do a job and you're done. For me, when I bring in a customer, it's, we're bringing stuff in for them. It's storage. It's different than like my service is different than your service. So I could see why you would need a business development person. We don't, because I don't really have to look for customers. I turn away customers. Let me put it to you this way. I have to be interested in their business to bring them on board. You know what I mean? Hi, Carol. Oh, is that a bot already? Look at that, a bot. No, Dad, I understand that. But your customers you're not servicing them every day. It's when something breaks down. Whereas my customers, every day we're dealing with them because we're shipping, we're receiving, we're relabeling, we're sampling, we're inventorying. It's like every day we do work for every single customer every single day.
Responsibilities that I have as well. And I would say that many people believe that
you know what I'm saying?
The most important things that we need to make sure we trust is reliable, and that when it gets to election day that we've been proactive to make sure that we have the right people voting, electing the right leaders to lead this country.
On day 5 of the DHS shutdown, we now know what Kristi Noem means when she talks about the right people voting. Thanks to excellent reporting from our MS Now colleagues, we have this White House memo driven.
Susan, I messaged you. Did you get my message? It's on my web. Go in my tree, and then go to my web, and then find your name, sweetie. You click on Shop Now first, and then find your name, and just put it in your cart, and you check out. Like any other purchase, okay? Go check it out, and let me know if you have any issues while I'm here. While we're here.
I know you have read this reporting, and you heard Carol at the beginning of the show. What concerns do you have with this rolling out less than 9 months before the midterm?
I'm just trimming this up.
Well, excellent reporting, and Kristi Noem gave away the game. You've played that segment where she says that they want the right people voting and electing the right people. And so their goal is to use this false claim of fraud, which we know is virtually non-existent, as you reported, in order to suppress the vote.
All right, so our cards are done. We're going to round the edges as well.
From going out and casting their votes. That is their goal. We've seen in Minneapolis that American citizens are scared. They're having to take their papers with them wherever they go. We've seen American citizens shot and killed in Minneapolis.
Teresa, I have 2 cameras. I have an overhead camera, and I have a camera on my computer.
From coming out and casting their votes.
You've been so, watching you were so incredibly effective at bringing back Kilmar Abrego Garcia and the work that you did at the beginning of this administration. But when you look at what's happening now with DHS, even though there's this partial shutdown.
Okay, so now we're going to judge these. You're welcome.
From the big, beautiful bill. Are you thinking about what you can do, what you and your colleagues can do about this task force and stopping it?
Well, Jacob, Look, you're right. We have to figure out exactly what the overall approach is. And I do think the people of Minneapolis are the example for all of us. And that includes going into the next election. So, first of all, one thing that definitely
Feeling a little
motivates
warm
people
right
to go
now.
out and vote is when they know that people like
I
Donald
thought I
Trump
would
are
need my
trying
long
to
sleeves. Maybe
stop
I
people
don't.
from voting and suppressing the vote. But that's not enough in
Oh,
itself.
here comes
We
Squeaky.
need to have people at polling places who are essentially going to be holding accountable anybody that sends that Donald Trump decides to deploy. Obviously, we want to do everything we can to stop those deployments, but at the end of the day, we have to take matters into our own hands. We have to take action, and we have to organize at the local level and be prepared, because one thing we've learned is you can count on Donald Trump to do the worst.
Wasn't the oven supposed to be?
What happens, what that confrontation ultimately
I don't
looks
remember
like
hearing
if
the oven.
People show up to watch the, I guess, so-called poll watchers that will be sent by this administration. I'm curious what you make of our MS Now reporting. This is what it says. Senior DHS and Justice Department appointees have held a series of meetings to discuss sending law enforcement to polling places to quote-unquote secure elections. What is this going to look like on election day?
Well, I should say, Jacob, one of the points we made in these discussions with the White House over DHS and ICE agents is that we don't think, we're saying they should not be allowed to be deployed to these polling areas in order to intimidate American citizens from voting. So that's still part of our push, but my view is the White House is not interested in any meaningful change, any meaningful protections. So what does it look like? It looks like those folks in Minneapolis who were
We didn't miss any zhuzhing.
protecting their neighbors.
For dinner, I actually had a bowl of cereal because I had pizza for lunch when I realized it was Ash Wednesday. Completely forgot it was Ash Wednesday. And so when I realized it was Ash Wednesday, I messaged the family. I'm like, hey, don't eat meat today. It's Ash Wednesday. So I had actually grabbed 2 slices of pizza from the fridge for work and just wrapped them in foil, threw them in my lunch bag. So I heated those up for lunch. So that when I came home, I didn't feel like eating a meal. I just didn't feel like having a meal. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a bowl of cereal. You guys figure out what you want to do for dinner. You can make raviolis. You can make whatever. We got plenty of stuff. So, yeah. And like I said, I was drained. So I came home. I changed my pants. I put on my comfy pants, and I kept this shirt on. And I hung upstairs with Larry for a little bit, just catching up on TikToks, and then came down here, answered a couple of messages about invoices and whatnot. And then before you knew it was time to go live. What happens if you eat meat?
Well, accountability is absolutely
Nothing
in
happens.
order to make sure that people
But
continue to
as a
have
Catholic,
impunity or
you sacrifice, and today's the first day of Lent.
in the case of
Actually, I'm supposed to give something up for Lent.
Minnesota citizens.
What am I doing?
So
Am I going to give up thrifting again? I did that last year.
obviously
40 days, remember, of no thrifting.
down before the Congress.
I did thrift on Monday, so I do have something for First Friday fines for March. I do, not a lot, but I have something. So the question is, do I give up thrifting for Lent again this year? No! Sugar! Ooh.
The Trump administration
These bots, man.
to prosecute and investigate people who committed these acts. and
Give up
crimes
crafts?
when they are calling the victims, Alex Preddy and Renee Good, the domestic terrorists. So
Oh, caffeine. I don't know about that. I need my coffee in the morning.
to bring the administration down,
It is a sacrifice. It's supposed to be a sacrifice, but I don't know if I could do caffeine.
we need to take this to the courts.
Senator Chris Van Hollen, it's great to see you. Thanks so much.
You're gonna give up sugar? That's tough. Because I am a diabetic.
Still to come, the House deposed Jeffrey Epstein.
Deb, get him.
Wexner behind closed doors today. Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari was in the room where it happened, and she will tell us all about it. That is coming up next.
So Alana, yes, there's some people that instead of giving something up, they actually do something during Lent, something positive, like every week do a good deed or something like that. But to be perfectly honest with you, I'm so short on time that my good deed every year is the fundraising that I do for the American Cancer Society, which is weeks and weeks of my time and dedication and just stuff that I do. So I kind of feel like I filled that bucket pretty good. And not that I don't want to do something good. I'll try to do something good as often as I can, obviously. It's more like, I don't know. Craft's not happening. Craft is not one of the things on the list. Giving up more prayer. Prayer is a good one. You know what? You know what I should do? Now that you guys have put me down this path. Because I have been very bad with not going to Mass. Ever since COVID, I've been very bad. And maybe what I should do is, instead of giving something up, I should just go to Mass every week like I'm supposed to and be a good Christian or good Catholic like I'm supposed to be, and kind of reconnect that way. Maybe that's what's missing. Oh, I'm Catholic. My mom would love that. I think maybe I'll do that. Why don't we all do that? Look, it's giving up like an hour and a half, you know, or a little bit more. My church is like 20 minutes away, so I have to drive to it and then come home for an hour service. Like, did you, Val? Okay, pick the Mass time that's not, well, Mass, for me, Mass is either going to be, it's either Saturday evenings or Sunday mornings. And I'm thinking Sunday mornings because that way it gets me up and out of bed and ready to go. And, you know, I've got stuff going on Sunday mornings usually anyways. So, why not? Oh, I meant to use the wavy.
We have come too far to give up the fight for equity and justice in America. So please, let us now with your monthly gift. Call or online to helpfighthate.org today.
Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen subway tile and an ivory or eggshell.
Yeah, I feel like Saturday, it kind of like your day. You start watching the clock at 3 o'clock. Oh, I gotta get ready. Then I gotta go, and then I go, and then it kind of it throws you off. At least for me, for the day when I have something going on. Oh, Christy, that's wonderful. My mom goes my mom's there now, and she'll go again on Saturday, and then sometimes she'll go on Sunday too. She goes Saturdays, you know, because just because she does. Usually it's a Mass for my dad. So she'll go to that one. But I know, I did too. Well, I didn't see anybody with ashes on their forehead at work, but I forgot about it, and then I forget, how did I remember? Oh, I looked at the calendar. I just happened to look at the calendar, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Ash Wednesday. So I walked around the office. Listen up, sinners. If you're Catholic, you can't eat meat today. Reminder.
Testimony that the 88-year-old Wexner gave at his mansion in New Albany, Ohio. Wexner maintains he had no knowledge of Epstein's criminal activity and that he was, quote, duped by a convict.
Okay, that's good.
Wexner was named as an Epstein co-conspirator in an internal FBI memo.
You need to find a church too, Deb?
And today he told members of Congress that he was never
I'd tell you to come to mine, but...
Department of Justice about Epstein, something Democrats
And the thing is, my church now has all new priests. I don't... Since COVID and all that, all our priests have changed. Our pastor retired. My favorite priest is no longer there. Leah, the oven's ready! So, I don't know any of them, so it'll be interesting to go and then see. And of course, then I'll see all the people from when the girls went to school there.
What the hell is going on?
Congresswoman Yasemin Ansari is a Democrat of Arizona. She was in that deposition today, and she joins me now. Congresswoman, thanks so much for being here. What was it like to be there?
I just want to make sure that I'm even here.
It was fascinating, and unfortunately, I think that we heard a lot of lies and continue to understand how much more to the story there really is and how much of a cover-up is ongoing. We spent the entirety of the day in Ohio.
Well, if it wasn't intentional, then you're okay. You know what I mean? That's my understanding of how it works.
Is somebody that is crucial to getting to the bottom of this case and getting justice for the victims of Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and others. He's a billionaire who is arguably the person responsible for Jeffrey Epstein's wealth. There would be no Epstein Island or Epstein plane or any conversation about Jeffrey Epstein.
So this is the only one that gets glued down. So we made our tea. I call this my tea.
Points to their long-standing relationship and friendship and close ties. And we learned a couple of really notable things today. First of all, we learned that
Okay, so now we start gluing our cards on here. And the important thing is never to put glue on the fold. So, in order for you not to do that, learn from my mistakes, fold it, then you put the glue right across almost the middle, a thin bead, because when you press the card down, it will spread, right? So I will show you. And I'm also going to burnish it because we didn't burnish it before. So this way. So this one's going to go right there on top, just like that.
We asked him about the well-documented reporting that people around him early on when they met back in the 80s warned him about Epstein and that he may be a fraud and a con man. And we know that that advice was ignored. He said
a little bead.
Remember that advice. So there was a lot of, responses from him in the vein of I don't recall,
make sure it lines up.
I don't know. How do you not know?
And then you push down.
Hundreds of millions of dollars, and then they went on to commit the most heinous and violent.
And you see, you leave a little bit of the black, just a little bit, so that it'll be free flowing. Okay. So now we're going to do the next one.
During a lunch break at one point, were there any Republican members at all at Mr. Wexner's mansion today?
No, and it was shocking. Not one Republican member decided to show up, even though we're in the middle of the district work period, and quite frankly, it's a pretty easy flight to Ohio for many states in this country. I don't think the Republicans have ever been serious about this investigation from the get-go during, last summer in the Oversight Committee. We forced them as Democrats and backed them into a corner. They were forced to vote for the subpoena, the original subpoena, to get the Epstein files released.
So as I'm going up, I'm making sure that they're all lined up. Okay? Now we're going to do the next one.
I think their no-show today just demonstrates they're not really trying to get answers for the victims, because I met with the victims as recently as last week, and there is not a name that the victims and their lawyers bring up more than Les Wexner. I mean, Les Wexner is a crucial part of this investigation. Again, Jeffrey Epstein would not be Jeffrey Epstein if it wasn't for Les Wexner's money and his billions of dollars.
I'm just going to hold it
to
down.
And so I think it's very telling. Of course, there's the
extra craft time.
Next week. My guess is a lot.
Yeah, I only take as a matter of fact, most of my lunches, I work and eat at the same time. Only when I go out, I'm like, I need a break, I'm going to go to the store or something, do I take
the mere
45 minutes to an hour. Other than that, I generally stay
over the years, and that we know that, you know, related to Les Wexner, Virginia Giuffre actually
in my
named
office
him as somebody who she was trafficked to.
because
and
I don't want
this
to
man
eat in the
never
break room
questioned
in the
by
kitchen. We call it the kitchen.
Tell me.
I did. I yelled up, Leah, it's ready.
I'm
I
so
didn't
glad
hear
we
you.
have
Well,
Congressman inside the room today.
How am I going to know if you heard me or not?
Thank you so much
Should I
for
would
being
respond?
Thank you.
Because I don't want to make the other people feel uncomfortable, like, oh, you know, upper management is in the kitchen. Like, I want them to be able to go in the kitchen. I just go in the kitchen and make my coffee or heat something up. In the link, in the tree, you're going to look for my site. It says CKK site. And then you click on that. And then you click on shop now. And then you find your name, add it to your cart, and you check out. Very simple. You could also type in Connie'sCoolestCrafts.com.
I knew this could be a sign that my digestive system wasn't working at its best. So I followed the same advice I give my patients and started taking Metamucil fiber every day.
Metamucil is the only leading brand with plant-based psyllium fiber that gels to help trap and remove waste, so you can feel lighter in as little as 14 days.
After trying it for 2 weeks, I decided to keep taking Metamucil every day to help meet my health goals.
Metamucil psyllium fiber also helps curb cravings between meals, helps lower cholesterol, support heart health, and helps maintain healthy
Oh,
blood sugar.
I did it on Saturday, Deb.
Metamucil
There were some leftovers. You need to come over here because I still have
Metamucil
something for you that Adam got you, and I did have some stuff that didn't go.
find retailers today.
Not a lot, some.
Dry eyes deserve to feel. Don't use if allergic to Milo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop Milo.
But you missed a good time. We were dancing and singing, and you know,
I love the support. And when I got into martial arts, we had
because you know I don't post those, so I was able to play music. So we were listening to the 70s and did a little bit of dancing. We were getting down, get down on it.
By the age of 5,
Get
I was
down on it.
arrested and became homeless at the age of 16. I had no other option.
The Christmas pack.
The scariest part about not having a place to live was having a child and not having a place to live, and not knowing where our meal was going to come from and where we were going to sleep. It was pretty tough.
No child should have to survive these. Yet 1 in 10 young adults will experience homelessness this year. Instead of comfort, they are hungry and cold. Instead of safety, they face.
I wasn't gonna mail it. She lives 5 minutes from me.
It's a place where young people find refuge, healing.
She was supposed to stop by,
Place is
and then I offered to stop by,
urgently need your help. Please call or go on.
and then Mark got hurt. I'm gonna blame Mark.
For just $19 a month, just 63 cents a day, you can provide hot meals, safe shelter, medical care, and love to more than 2,000 young people who sleep at a coveted house.
Deb, do you wanna blame Mark?
How come I was
No, he was talking about me mailing it to you,
They showed me how to do whatever it is that I need to do to break
right? Did I miss a conversation?
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
Please call or go online right now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I must have missed the whole conversation situation going on over there.
Soft, comforting blanket as a reminder of the warmth and safety you're providing a young person.
Okay.
Didn't know about coming out. Where would I
Ta-da!
be? I am so grateful for the donors.
Right now, a young person is waiting for safety, for hope, for someone like you to care. Please call or donate now at Safe
Now we're gonna let that
Places
dry because we know we're impatient and we want to get in here and flip it. But we're not gonna flip it because we're gonna let it dry. And then we'll continue. So the next thing we have to do is, as you could see, the pull tab does not extend to the bottom, right? See, it doesn't extend. It's a little short. It ends like right there. So we need to extend this so that it does come all the way down to here so we could pull. So.
Care and 24/7 live support. They moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for dad?
Thank you, Dad.
Teenagers are full
you.
of surprises. Verbo is not. If you know,
Let me just think how I want to.
Despite ongoing nuclear talks between the United States and Iran, all signs are once again pointing to
Bring that down here. It'll be black.
Last week, a second
I don't know if I'm gonna like it in black,
was ordered to the Middle East, bringing the USS Abraham Lincoln
but
already in the region. SATS is reporting by NPR today that, quote, in the last day or so, the U.S. appears to be adding about 50 or so fighter jets to the region, and a sizable force was already in place. There's no buildup of U.S. ground troops anywhere in the region, but it's well beyond what's needed for leverage against Iran. Today at the White House, Trump Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt did not dismiss a possible strike.
Well, there's many reasons and arguments that one could make for a strike against Iran. The president has always been very clear, though, with respect to Iran or any country around the world, diplomacy is always his first option, and Iran would be
it is a big waterfall.
to make a deal.
Hey, go big or go home, sister.
Michelle Goldberg is an opinion columnist for the New York Times. Robert Malley served as a lead negotiator
This is
for
8,
the Iran nuclear
so I might as well just fold this in half.
as special envoy for Iran under President Biden. They both join me now. Robert, let's start with you. What do you make of all the military equipment being moved?
Well, listen, I mean, with Putin, everything is unpredictable because he has this capacity to, paint himself in a corner, paint himself out of the corner, and to spin anything as a success, whether to strike, a deal, or anything in between. But at this point, there's that saying that Anton Chekhov, the Russian playwright, that if there's a gun at the beginning of the play, expected at some point it will be used. When the United States mobilizes this massive military force, the most massive military force the U.S. has mobilized since the 2003 Iraq War, everything points to the fact that at some point it will be used. It will be used illegally, it will be used unlawfully, but it will be used.
Michelle, one of the things in that clip that we played of Caroline Leavitt.
Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're going to do down here for the poll.
She said, there's a lot of reasons.
Thank you for the tapping.
We'll
fold the wings in when we're ready to glue it down.
Iranians are going to react to that. But
Okay,
just the fact that,
so
yes, there
we
are
need to do
theoretical
something here.
reasons, but the administration has not actually articulated what they are. Besides, they want Iran to make a nuclear deal. They still are claiming that they destroyed Iran's nuclear capabilities
Okay.
when they bombed it last year. They haven't articulated what this potential war is supposed to accomplish.
So maybe, let's see, we could do a bird. We could do, let's see what we could do
They
here.
also have not, as Rob said, this isn't a legal war. There is no legal justification for starting a full-scale war without the
A
consent
leaf?
of Congress. And what's so astonishing about this is that
Too big.
I
The
never
leaf
in
is
my life
pretty.
thought that I would feel nostalgic
I think it's going to be
for
too big.
being lied to by George W. Bush in the run-up to the Iraq War, but this is an administration that doesn't even feel the need to propagandize the population because it doesn't feel like it needs the consent of the governed at all.
Robert, Trump is ranting, I think it's fair to say, about that island in the Indian Ocean that the United Kingdom is giving up control of. He's saying that the U.S. might have to eradicate.
That's freaking adorable.
Were the words that he used from Iran. Does this make you think an attack is more likely than not?
As I said, listen, with President Trump, I'll say it again, it's very hard to predict him. I really don't know what goes
It's a little long, though.
through his head. But when you amass this kind of military force, it's unclear what other purpose it would be for other than for the president to do what he appears to have decided to do, just to strike Iran. So, if you'd asked me a week ago, I would have said I wouldn't be surprised if I'd woken up the next morning and we'd heard that a deal had been struck.
What if I did
between
just
Iran
the
and the
bird
United States, nor would I
and a
be
little
surprised
tassel hanging
if
from
I
the bird,
heard the next
maybe?
morning that,
Or a little
Iran had
charm.
struck, Iran militarily.
Or maybe I have like a leaf branchy thingy. Hold on.
Just waiting for enough of the military force to be assembled. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I hope
Just
that
make
in
sure
fact
no
he
one
finds a way
touches
out
the
of this what
pan
seems to be
top.
this irreversible decision.
Or should I just leave it in the oven?
Just hard to see any other
Oh.
reason for this kind of
Oh!
And Michelle, whether it's Venezuela or Iran,
Should I leave the pan on top or in the oven?
You can leave it on top. No one's gonna touch it.
Gambling that he can take military action with no consequences, including here in Los Angeles. What happens if the luck runs out?
No, it's too big.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's part
Too
of what
big.
was so dangerous, both about the first strike in Iran and then about Venezuela, that he's been lucky so far, and he
Let's see
obviously,
how that
when,
works.
a president kind of has more freedom of action, when he doesn't care about international law, when he doesn't care about American law, when he doesn't care
Surgery
about,
time.
sort of human rights and reconstruction, it gives him maybe more freedom of action, and I think that what it's made this president do is feel increasingly invincible. But, Iran is obviously not like Venezuela in that you can't just remove the person on top and then make a deal with the people below, right? I mean, you can't I don't see any way in Iran that you can do the sort of, not regime change, but leader change that you did in Venezuela. And so, look, this is the same man who bankrupted casinos, and you do that by doubling down over and over and over again. Only now he's doing that with the future of the United States of America.
And Robert, Iran partially closed the Strait of Hormuz for military drills. What is the telegraphing that's happening here to the White House about what might happen if indeed there is an event?
I think they're trying to project that there would be consequences for the United States. Of course, there's no comparison, no comparing the military capabilities of both countries. And I suspect that depending on what the United States does, the Iranian regime is going to think twice before retaliating, because it knows that if it retaliates, all bets are off in terms of how far the United States would go. If it feels that its existence is at stake, if it feels that what the United States, what President Trump is doing is to try to topple the regime, then of course all bets are off in any event, and then we could expect that the regime will do whatever it can in its power to wreak havoc in the region.
I like the bird there first. And I like the flower, but I think this is a little bit... Your aunt's saying hello to you.
This war there's no authorization for this war. There's no
Did you tell Dee Dee?
It's not just it's illegal internationally, it's illegal domestically. There's no justification. The justification seems to change every day. It is incumbent on Congress, members of Congress, to be even louder in saying at a minimum they need to discuss this, vote on it, because
I'm going to see if I have a smaller flower. Not three, just one smaller flower, and that should work.
unnecessary, unjustifiable, and illegal.
And Michelle, of course, there's the politics of all of this. This is Donald Trump of no new wars.
I think that, that's correct, although I actually think that people who, kind of read sort of the populism of Donald Trump were fundamentally misunderstanding him. What Donald Trump is against is American sacrifice of any kind. He's not against the sort of unilateral projection of American power. Although there's certainly some of his followers who, kind of, I think, misunderstood what Donald Trump was about. Some of them are able to, sort of turn on a dime and decide that no, we've always wanted to start a war with Iran. But certainly some of them are falling away. What I worry about is that as he becomes more and more popular, rather than that becoming a check on Donald Trump, it makes him even more unhinged and even more kind of desperate to assert himself on the foreign stage, where there's fewer constraints on him than there are domestically.
Michelle Goldberg, Robert Malley, it's so good to see you both this evening. I appreciate you being here. We'll be right back.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Sky Rizzy.
Most people achieve clear skin after exercising. Many were 100% plaque-free. And many were completely
Hi,
clear,
Penny.
even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
I'm just pulling out like small ones that might match the color.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
6 already.
Early? Early? That's heading.
We've got an hour. Try Pink Will. The
strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
I remember getting my first jersey. The mascot came out and he just started taking pictures of everybody. The last shot of the game.
30% off merchant experiences you'll never forget. With Chase Freedom Unlimited.
My eyes, they're dry, looking for hydration. Blink Nutritears is a once
Looks a
daily
little bit more
supplement,
substantial.
proven to
I
help
think
your
that
eyes
one
produce
works.
more of their own tears. The
Is it a little too small?
A different way to support dry eyes.
Your sisters are running early.
Early? That's a headache. We've got an hour. Try Pain Quill, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain
I
Quill,
think that
the
one
aches, pain, strains, head
will
pounding,
match the
back aching,
color.
fights pain fast. Medicine.
Hey Teresa, how are you?
Don't let what's happening outside affect how you feel inside. Pella windows are tested against extreme heat, cold, wind, and rain.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, they moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for dad?
Think again. Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo is not. If you know, be Verbo.
During my recovery, the only thing I could think about was getting back to playing. Blue skating
Okay, I think that works.
on the stage. The music,
That works.
a real comeback deserves a real boost.
Your sisters are running early.
Early? That's a headache.
We've got an hour.
Try Pain Quill, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back
Okay.
aching, fights pain fast.
Bird and a
Medicine.
flower. Now,
When life puts you in the driver's seat,
the next thing is because
it should feel like it was made
this is okay. Now we should be able to.
BMW X1, X3, and X5. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hurry in, the BMW President's Day sales event brings the BMW X5 for $899 per month.
What if it
Yeah,
had
there it goes. Works perfectly.
more open roads?
So now we tested it, so we know it works. So now we're going to extend this down, and what happens is when you extend this all the way down, I'm going to,
What if you can have the greener grass on your side?
let's see how far down.
When it comes to your finances,
Right up to
your
here.
business, your future, the only question should be, what if you could? You're gonna need a big lawnmower.
So this is going to be empty, so I want to put a picture here, but it needs to go up under here so that when you go back up, it doesn't get caught. So, with that said,
The voice gets supercharged. The battle champions for a reason.
I love the entrance. I'm totally going to steal it.
Voice of Battle of Champions, Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Hey, so one quick note before we go. Some of you
we could also, you know what? We could make this a little hidden panel for writing. That would be kind of cool, right?
new age of disaster. It's about the deadly wildfires that devastated my
Do like
hometown of Los Angeles 1 year ago.
one of these.
1,000 structures were destroyed. 31 people died. 400 if you look at the excess mortality figures.
That would be kind of cool.
County in America, 2 communities entirely wiped off the map. I am currently in the middle of my book tour, where I have been talking about all of this, including the Trump administration's impacts.
I just hate to cut this one up because this is good. I got this book because they fold in half, so they'll be good for like little signatures, mini signatures and stuff. What about this?
At the Santa Monica Library, that is 2 weeks from today, March 4th. We have also got dates scheduled at both the Tucson Festival of Books here in Los Angeles and in Tucson.
And we could put lines in here. Well, it's gonna cut.
Scanning that QR code on your screen or visiting
Hmm.
my website, jacobsoberoff.com. It has been one of the most
Let me see our options.
privileges of my life, just like this job. Being
Let me see what we have in here.
election night on the floor of the conventions.
Because I did print a bunch of stuff too.
It's just the most wonderful experience. I'm looking forward to more of it coming up. That is all in on this Wednesday night. The briefing with my dear friend Jen Psaki starts right now. Good evening, Jen.
Jacob, we always knew that DHS would have
Okay, that would be pretty. I just don't know if that would. It's probably going to get caught unless I glue every single. No, that's not going to happen. Oh, that might work. That's pretty. Some vellum.
Told me he thought that this might happen. Pritzker told me in the middle of the Chicago raids he thought this was going to happen. Tim Wall said it in Minnesota. They have been telegraphing this all along. Whether it is
I feel like it gets lost in it.
sent to the street, so now these DHS federal agents coming into polling places.
Let's keep looking.
Just be really clear. This type of voter fraud is practically non-existent and does not make an impact, whether it is in federal, state, or local elections in any way, shape, or form.
White vellum is cool. Got it. Uh-huh. One of the pages from the book.
And Jacob just mentioned this, that Maryland Governor Westmore is here tonight because tonight, as I also just mentioned, the Trump administration's plan to screw around with the next election is as clear as it has ever been. And right now, Governor Moore
One of the pages right from the book.
And today,
Yes, that's what I'm using it for. The suitcase is for whatever I'm working on. My spare parts go in there, my little paper cutouts, and then when somebody buys the book, I'll go through there and pull out matching paperwork, maybe some ephemera, and do like a little care package to go with the book.
to talk about that tonight. And like I said, we have a lot to get to tonight, a lot of good people to chew it all over with. But I just want to start with something that happened actually last night. Because last night, Trump's top political advisors met for a private meeting. This included his former campaign manager, his pollster, his chief of staff. They all
Oh, thank you very much.
private members only Capitol Hill Club in
All right, so the first thing we're going to do is determine how far down we have to extend our little piece. So we're going to put that right up there.
That's a freaking phenomenal idea.
And
I
then
fully endorse it, given that these are the kind of people that they are talking about here. Surely, as vice president, you'd like to be president.
Well, look, I think, again, I'm going to try to do as good of a job as I can right now.
I mean, that laugh is so awkward, it's like the stuff of nightmares. But that was, of course, Trump's #1 surrogate, his vice president. He may be some sort of Manchurian candidate, I don't know. But at a minimum, the guy is not exactly losing charm. Really ever. I mean, just a few weeks ago, he was booed at the opening ceremony of the Olympics in Milan. And that is actually part of a long history of fans getting booed by crowds really all over the place. Definitely send that guy to competitive districts. That's a bang-up strategy you came up there with there. But hey, listen, if Vance is too busy, he's too weird, who knows? Trump could always call upon his incredibly relatable and not at all off-the-wall bizarre Secretary of Health and Human
just
Services,
punch a hole.
RFK Jr. Here he is. This is a real video. I kid you not. An official HHS video he just put out with right-wing musician Kid Rock. To, I guess, and this is really a reach here, and I'm not here to get in the heads of their strategy.
I'm going to reinforce that with just a little bit of cardstock.
And they thought, RFK Jr. specifically thought, it would be a good idea to film himself and Kid Rock doing some sort of strenuous exercises inside a sauna, shirtless, because we all need to see that.
I'm just reinforcing the, so that the bird doesn't pull it. You know, when you pull on the bird, it has a little bit more gumption.
Drinking whole milk in a hot tub. Because, and cheersing the whole milk. Nothing says I'm just a normal and relatable guy like drinking whole milk while relaxing in a hot tub with Kid Rock, right? Am I right? Now, not to be outdone, Trump's administrator of Medicare and Medicaid, Dr. Mehmet Oz, posted photos from his beachside brunch get-together with Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth this morning. Now, they reportedly took a cold plunge. They're all cold plunging, apparently. And they can also be seen dangling from a palm tree. Just your average Wednesday morning there, I guess. Who knows? Not like there aren't things happening out there in the world. Trump has a lot of options. Those are just some of them when it comes to sending cabinet secretaries out in competitive districts. And all of them are amazingly bad options in their own unique and incredible ways. I mean, some of them literally have massive nationwide protest movements directed at their agencies and often them specifically. Most of them are embroiled in at least one major scandal, and none of them are known on a human level as being, well, particularly charming human beings. But I should be more specific about the Trump team's plan here. Again, according to the Wall Street Journal's Josh Dawsey, the plan is to push Trump's cabinet to visit competitive districts and specifically highlight affordability issues. Now, putting aside for a second that Trump claims that affordability is a new word invented by Democrats to make him look bad, put that on the bumper sticker, everyone. Trump's cabinet does not exactly have a great track record on that front either.
Let's say Social Security didn't send out their checks this month.
Right
My
above
mother-in-law was 94. She wouldn't call it money. She just wouldn't. She would think something got messed up, and she'll get it next week. A fraudster always makes the loudest noise screaming, yelling, and complaining.
We've run over
Gotta pick a good saying. Hold on.
It can cost around $3.
I kind of like the yellow bird because it matches the yellow.
A piece of broccoli, corn tortilla, and one other thing. And so there is a way to do this that actually
Okay, and I want to trim that up.
American consumer money.
What is a mom and pop? That someone, maybe your parents are in retirement, they bought 5, 10, 12 homes. So we don't want to push mom and pops out. We just want to push everyone else out.
President Trump, if you are watching, if any of your advisors see a clip of this on social media or wherever, definitely send those 3 to swing districts. Maybe they should do a bus trip. Think of the possibilities. One chicken nugget broccoli stock for everyone while discussing how to possibly manage those 12 counties in our Karen spot. So many possibilities. People would love to be told that they shouldn't complain if they don't get their Social Security check, or that they should just make their meals smaller, like itty bitty tiny one chicken nugget, or that they should put aside their own interests in favor of those poor landlords who only own a dozen homes. That would go over really well. Could be a bus tour. Now, to state the obvious, the midterms are really, they're not looking great for Trump and Republicans, as we know. I mean, there's time to go, but none of it's looking great. And it seems like they know that is the case. But rather than changing their policies and trying to win over more voters, as one typically does to win elections at the ballot box, it looks like they are
There are
trying to do, what they're doing clearly is trying
9, I think, altogether. 5 images and 4 writing cards.
Republicans should nationalize elections. We've talked about this a lot on this show. That they should do something to put elections under his control, to federalize them, which you cannot do. They're run by states. Then on Friday, Trump's DHS
Okay, so
Secretary
just
Kristi
wanna
Noem cryptically said
bring
her
that up there.
agency plans
All right.
to, quote, make sure we have the right people voting, electing the right leaders to lead this country. Now, when Noem said that on Friday, it was weird, it was kind of a lot of things, but we didn't really know what she was referring to.
But it's a tall book,
We found out. We did find out.
so we could get away with it, you know.
Today, it's now reported that the White House has directed DHS to hunt for voter fraud committed by naturalized U.S. citizens. Now, to put that into perspective, last year the state of Utah conducted a review of the 2.1 million people who registered to vote in that state. Out of 2.1 million people, it's a lot of people, they only found one instance of an ineligible person registering to vote. And that one person did not actually vote. They just registered. The Conservative Heritage Foundation found just 23 instances of non-citizens voting in U.S. elections between 2003 and 2023, a 20-year span there. So the Trump administration is directing DHS to hunt for and prosecute a problem that barely exists, something that we have absolutely no evidence of being a widespread problem that could actually affect election results. According to documents reviewed by MS Now and 3 people familiar with the plan, Homeland Security investigations agents in all field offices all across the country are all required to review both open and closed cases of suspected immigrants illegally voting. It's not just undocumented immigrants they're looking for. A memo obtained by MS Now calls for HSI agents to focus largely on immigrants who eventually did become naturalized citizens. The New York Times also estimate that the directive envisions not just targeting those now naturalized citizens with crimes or misdemeanors, but stripping them of their citizenship and deporting them. To zoom out for a second, naturalized citizens are people who were not citizens at one point. They immigrated here from somewhere else. And at that point, were not allowed to vote in federal elections, but who have since become citizens. So the Trump administration is planning to target a group of legitimate voters, citizens, with the right to vote, and threatening to strip them of their citizenship and deport them. Now, White House spokesperson Abigail Jackson said that the only people who should be concerned by this are criminals, okay? But like I said before, non-citizen voting is not a real problem in this country. It almost never happens. And as MS Now reports tonight, DHS is not just looking for people who voted illegally. They're also looking for people who may have just registered to vote before they were naturalized as citizens, even if they didn't actually vote. All of that strikes me as very intimidating, very much voter suppression. But that appears to be just the beginning. That appears to be just the pretext for the other major plan from the Trump administration that MS Now scooped today. MS Now has also learned that senior DHS and Justice Department appointees have held a series of meetings to discuss sending law enforcement to polling places to quote-unquote secure elections.
Now we're ready to glue.
Maybe they mean National Guard members. Maybe they mean active duty military members. Maybe they mean the small armies of armed and masked federal immigration agents we have now seen taking over city after city. But whatever they mean, all of this is clearly an attempt to intimidate naturalized citizens, legal voters, from the ballot box. And amazingly, that is just one of the ways that Trump is now trying to use his power as president to unfairly sway this election. His intelligence agencies are raiding election offices to fan the flames of his old 2020 election lies. His supporters in Congress are trying to make it so you need a passport or a birth certificate just to register to vote, even though half the country does not have passports. And Trump is pressuring Republicans in states all across the country to
Okay, we're almost done.
to get in more seats. And as we get closer to
I didn't give us too much trouble.
and more to try to do and stop all of
Right?
these efforts by Trump. But this far out, one of the
This is part of the book. When I took the book apart, these are all pages from inside of the original book.
redistrict in 4 states. You can see them on the map: Texas, Missouri, North Carolina, and Ohio. And altogether, they could net Republicans 8 to 9 more seats in the House than they would have with the old maps. Now, in response, Democrats managed to redraw the maps in California and Utah, netting a potential gain of around
Okay,
6
so now
seats.
all we're going to do,
That means, though, that as it stands right now, Republicans have managed to draw themselves an advantage of 2 to 3 seats. 2 to 3 seats they otherwise
flip it
would
and
not
fold
have.
it.
And that's bad news, and everybody's got to be clear-eyed about that. Now, the good news is that the fight is not necessarily over yet at all. Today, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries went to Maryland to press state Democratic
just
leaders
wanna
to
make sure
pass
that
their
it's
own new map and help him even the
centered.
playing field.
Republicans know that if it's a free and fair election, they're going down in flames in the November midterms, which is the sole reason why they're trying to gerrymander congressional maps across the country and expect that Democrats are going to simply unilaterally disarm. Our perspective is clear. When they go low, we strike back hard.
And joining me now is Maryland Governor Wes Moore. Okay, Governor Moore, there are about a million things to ask you about, but I just wanted to start with the new reporting we got in just the last couple of hours that Trump's White House is directing DHS agents to hunt down and prosecute naturalized citizens for voter
I'm just going to trim the end just a little bit on an angle
evidence of that occurring. I mean, this is clearly, it's an intimidation tactic. It certainly could
so that we don't see any of the white.
for sending the military or just law enforcement in general out to polling places. But clearly it's part of a pattern here. What do you make of this announcement, and how concerned are you about it?
Well, it's a continued illustration of the fact that they are not doing the things that are their jobs, and they're continuing to stick their nose in things that are not their jobs, right? They cannot take care of a
All right, so let's decide which side we like.
DC that is their job, but they're now
So
getting
that is one option with the blue.
We all, each of the states, we have independent voter commissions whose job it is to deal with this. That in Maryland, we
But
have free and
we
fair
also
elections. That in Maryland,
can do
we
this
have
side.
everything from a mail-in system that is laid out, early voting that is laid out. We have been very clear and very transparent and very.
And that doesn't look bad either.
The last thing we want is for.
What do you guys think? The blue or the dots?
It is a violation of states' rights, and then frankly, especially with this administration,
Blue.
we know it has nothing to do with election security, it has to do with election manipulation. And so this is
Okay.
just a continuation of watching how
Just checking.
does not take governance seriously.
I was waiting for Adam to say dots.
It's also voter
I prefer the blue as well.
Obviously, because people who are here legally in this country
Okay.
may be scared.
So now we could glue this down here.
What can you do if they try? It also seems predictable in some ways too, because they've been clear about wanting to be able to send law enforcement of some version to the polling places. What can you do as the governor to prevent them from moving forward with this in this insane level of voter suppression?
Well, it's important for people to know
tape.
that one, this is part of a larger play, right? Whether we're talking about redistricting and going after the Voting Rights Act, whether we are talking about trying to end mail-in balloting, or whether we're talking about deploying armed military in the streets, this is about a much larger play about how they are trying to manipulate and take
And because we did it out of backing, this whole backing can now go on here and it'll make it nice and secure. You like the blue? What?
Guarantees that we have that I can give to the people of Maryland is that there is an independent body that focuses on making sure that our elections are safe and our elections are transparent.
Some last
Those
minute.
instructions that people should be listening to, and frankly, any violations of the guidelines that they laid out, to include making sure that you are putting armed personnel anywhere near voting booths, is a violation of the law and will be treated as such.
As part of the pattern, I definitely want to get to redistricting. Part of the pattern here is them also putting in place, or trying to put in place, more voter restrictions. And one of the arguments that Kristi Noem recently made about the SAFE Act is it seems, she said it,
I feel like I wanted to put a little something here
now, when
to
she
make
said
it
that,
like
it seemed just kind of
a little
bizarre thing
blingy.
to say. Now it kind of hits differently. How do you hear that, knowing what we know now?
Oh, well, they're very clear that the
Let me
right
see
people
what I got.
means people that vote for them. The right people means people that look and think like them. The right people are people who they know
What you may have got
is
to
not
do with
represent
me?
what our democracy is supposed to look like. We need to make sure that people know that this is the line that we will hold. That if we are going to continue being a democracy, that part of that foundation is having free and fair and safe elections. And that has to be something that our state leaders and our state leaders have got to take seriously. Thank God that the founding fathers, when they laid this out, they took it out of the hands of the federal government. And they did it for this exact reason. And so us as chief executives of our states, and as other lawmakers and legislators within our states, we have to make sure that responsibility, that heirloom of responsibility that we have, is one that we take seriously and is one that we will protect.
You're one of a number of governors who have taken this step, but you signed an emergency bill into law yesterday ending your state's local law enforcement's cooperation with ICE. Obviously, there are a number of reasons to do that, and we've obviously seen in horror, all watching horror, what happened in Minnesota over the past several weeks. Is any part of that have anything to do with concerns you have about ICE being one of the law enforcement entities that could show up and try to intimidate voters around polling places?
Absolutely. And let's be clear when we're talking about ICE, what we're talking about. We're talking about an agency who in 2024, their budget was $10 billion. Now their budget is $85 billion. It is now the largest law enforcement agency in this country. It is bigger. ICE is bigger than the FBI. ICE is bigger than the ATF. ICE is bigger than the DEA. And they're the 13th largest military force in the world by funding, and they're arresting 5-year-olds. They're arresting mothers in the Eastern Shore who simply asked to go see their son because their son was sick. When they did not let her go see her son, that the woman in the Eastern Shore, her son died of cancer while she was detained. This is not making any of us safer. And so the legislation that I signed is basically saying that we will still work with federal authorities on dealing with violent criminals, people who are murderers and rapists and pedophiles. We will work with them, make sure those people have accountability, but we're not going to allow ICE to deputize our local law enforcement who are trained.
Just adding a little something, something.
I will not, I have too much respect for local law enforcement to ask them to be deputized by an agency that is now putting people in our streets who are untrained, unqualified, and unaccountable.
One of the other steps you've taken, or you're trying to take, I should say, is really pushing forward on redistricting. It's on everyone's minds. Maryland's new map has been a bit of an impasse.
Because you know I can't just leave it alone. So just let me do my thing.
The two of you were meeting with the Senate President, Bill Ferguson. Jeffries came out of that meeting and expressed confidence about things moving forward. Bill Ferguson
true, call for a vote. Do the democratic process. You know, we have now seen how this assault on our democracy that we were just talking about, that we're seeing from the federal administration, is in full effect. And its impacts we are seeing every single day. They are impacts like we're watching with the largest gain in unemployment of black women in the past year than we have seen in our nation's history. Its impacts are seeing how Maryland alone is at 25,000 federal workers fired because we have an unchecked executive. And so when Donald Trump is now calling on Texas and Florida and Ohio and Missouri and North Carolina and saying, I need you to find me seats, this is literally him trying to win an election to make this pain that we are seeing in our states, making it permanent. And so the thing that we are simply asking, and I think Leader Jeffrey shared that with the Senate President, is the House in Maryland have already, they've debated, they discussed, they made some adjustments, but then they voted. That's democracy. And no matter how this turns out, I'll be okay because that's democracy in action. So we're simply asking the Maryland Senate and the chamber leader to be able to defend democracy as ferociously as you're defending the status quo.
Did you get any agreement from it?
No, I think there are enough senators right now who understand not just the call, but who understand the assignment. And so I am optimistic that the Maryland Senate is going to do the right thing, because it's not just that we're paying attention, frankly, their constituents are paying attention.
Okay, sit tight, everyone. That was just part one of my conversation with Governor West. More up next, I'm going to get his reaction to Donald Trump's newfound obsession with him, which made its way to the White House briefing room today multiple times. We're also going to hear what he said about Donald Trump's event commemorating Black History Month. That was a doozy. That's all coming up next.
When your gut is out of balance, your body gives you signs. So if you're frustrated with occasional bloating or gas,
This journal is going to go up for auction, Joy. It's not commissioned. It's just something that I'm working out of happiness. I just felt like creating it, and that was it. It is not claimed yet.
it's time to try a life.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with you. Micro habits, micro wins, even a microdose GLP-1s.
Now you see the difference, like when you do it like this, where it's attached to a card, and now in my opinion, it's much sturdier.
I was masking my depression.
I feel like it's just sturdier.
So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant.
Thank you, Deborah.
Rexulti could provide a boost.
Ah,
For me, less depression means enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with
this is
dementia
really
and
big.
psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and
That's
young
pretty
adults.
good
Call
right
your
there.
healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, and feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Every Sunday night, he
That
can't
looks so
sleep.
pretty.
But not this Sunday.
When you
I'm gonna bring it up just a smidgen.
has no equal. Get the deeply restorative sleep you need. ZQL, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
When I'm congested, I can't breathe, can't sleep. That's why I Navage. Powered suction gives me the power to remove congestion fast by flushing out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. In like 30 seconds, I can feel the results.
Get #1 doctor-recommended Navage.
As a cardiologist, when I put my patients on a statin to reduce cholesterol, I also tell them it can
And then when you pull it down,
I recommend taking Cunol CoQ10. Cunol has 3 times better absorption than regular CoQ10. Cunol, the brand I trust.
When dry eyes need a boost, up to 10 hours of relief
ta-da!
to help you keep going.
Another bot.
Relief with every blink. How's that flu?
I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with DayQuil
Yes, I just blocked it.
Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching,
Looks pretty good.
Power through your
not too crazy.
I'm in my own head. What are you talking about? I think I got away with something.
That came out nice. That was very satisfying.
Yeah. How many people? Finish that photo in your own practice space. Perfect.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. A Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 SE for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus 5,000 detail bonus cash.
This is what my cat does. The bots, no, I've never had them. Not like now, where I'm getting 2, 3, 4 alive. You know, each live. So these are pretty cool. Sometimes I forget about these, and I think these are iron-ons because the back has like this. I think you can iron these on. I mean, obviously we're just gluing them on, but.
Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion.
I don't even remember where I got these. Oh, now they're not gonna go in. You gotta like.
Or the right of the people peaceably to assemble.
And to petition the government for a redress of grievances.
Old creepy uncle, but not the bots. Let me put these away. I just want to make sure they're nice and neat, because then I don't want them to get ruined if I want to use them again, you know?
Trump seems to be a bit obsessed with you right now. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Probably thrifting. I'm thinking this was, I don't recall, I'm thinking it was like a marketplace buyout or something like that. Maybe. Like it was in something, it could have been thrifting. I don't recall.
The president wasn't as obsessed with me, and he was more obsessed with the American people and what they're going through.
See, I'm just pulling this one down.
With me, I just wish he'd be more obsessed with them. You know, if you look at the past few days, that we have introduced legislation, testified legislation, that ends the practice of price manipulation at supermarkets.
Maybe I could be smart about this. Use this as a slide.
When they go into supermarkets. But in the past days, that we have worked with Democratic and Republican governors to get PJM, the regional grid operator, to cap.
They were in here nice and neat, so they certainly will fit.
That we have focused on bringing new economic development out.
Ah, that's the secret.
Which is coming to Maryland, which is going to generate about $1.3 billion annually once complete. During that same period of time, the President of the United States has decided to change the colors on Air Force One, has now installed a new ballroom, and probably has tweeted about me every day. Like, this is absurd. And when the President says,
Okay.
that if Governor Moore asks me nicely to help with the sewer issue, which, by the way, is a DC pipe on federal land.
Let's see.
Nothing to do with this. You know, the President is this. I'm asking you nicely, Mr. President. Please do your job. And please stop looking at
You have to make a card for here.
for the type of inaction that we were seeing from this White House.
We have our waterfall. Our specimen card.
I started the show talking about this, where apparently they had a strategy meeting where part
You have to make another tag.
send their cabinet members out to campaign in swing districts.
Oh, nothing in here.
You are a political guy.
You know I love this one. Our magnetic.
But for others in the period of time ahead. What do you make of that?
Well, I'm curious which ones are
This was fun from the other day.
the Epstein files, or the ones who have side businesses and side hustles, or the ones who say that if you miss a social security check.
This was also cool.
I'm really curious which ones they're going to send out, and I'm looking forward.
Two tags.
I mean, there's always RFK Jr. and Kid Rock in their shirtless video. They could go on the road together. Who knows?
And we made
There's always so much
this
going
double
on.
fold.
I don't know if you had a chance to see this, but today Trump attempted to commemorate Black History Month. We all knew this was not going to go well. It's clear it wasn't going to go well. It was quite a doozy, but I just want to play a clip for you of this. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I want to get your reaction on the other side.
Yeah, it is turning out really cool, right, Jess?
Tyson, boy, I tell you, Mike has been loyal to me. Whenever they come out, they say, Trump's a racist. You know, it's like a statement. Trump's a racist. Mike Tyson goes, he's not a racist. He's my friend. He's been there from the beginning. Herschel Walker, speaking about loyal, how good a football player was Herschel?
Okay,
Herschel
so
Walker, now he's an ambassador to
let's look at our ephemera and see. Well, I had this here
What do you make of that?
to use just because it's cool.
But this is a time where it's difficult to have a response to that.
Still have that one left over.
The way you're
What else do I
addressing
have over
Black
here?
History Month is just talking about the individual Black friends that you have.
It's a cool envelope.
Black History Month is not about
Some pretty flowers.
an
Just stuff that I've
individual
pulled.
sports hero. Black history is about the foundation of America.
We have a bunch of cards, but I guess we still have to make some pockets.
History would be incomplete if we don't fully embrace the contributions that Black Americans have made, oftentimes to a country that never showed them the same respect back. But people who love this country and were willing to fight.
We'll definitely want to make these envelopes. Let's bring that out.
History is not something about talking about the friendships that you have. It is truly about understanding that this nation is a nation that is unique,
These are kind of
diverse,
small.
deeply uneven in its history, but actually in the unevenness is actually where the glory lives.
That's a cool pocket envelope.
I think about this in context of the president talking about things like banning books and banning our history, where they talk about this idea that we're going to ban history or ban books because we don't want people to feel uncomfortable. And that's not it at all. That they're trying to ban history because they don't want people to understand their power. The reason that I walk into every single room and know that I
Paper.
belong in that room is because I know my history. I know how people had to fight in order for me to be here, and I know the shoulders that I stand on. And so, I'm not sure what the president was trying to do there, or maybe he thought that was going to ingratiate himself with the Black community. What would really help to ingratiate him with the Black community?
I just want to pull out everything so I can look at it and see what kind of ideas we could come up with. Because I did write some stuff over here. A butterfly pocket. Okay, we could do some butterfly pockets. That would be cool. An envelope flip. Did specimen card. Let me cross off what we did. Did the specimen card. Bird cage. Bird nest. Mini envelope. Bird house pocket. That'd be cute. A bird belly band. I did the flip out. Butterfly and a burlap belly band. Oh, we could do a moving butterfly belly band.
One for now, one for later. Of course,
Bag pop-ups. I haven't done a bag pop-up in a long time.
Alice has got a plan to get there.
So much
Hmm.
Move past pain with Vicks Vapor Freeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol. Plus,
This is like a little paper that I have. Look how cool that one is. That was from my paper packs.
I'm on road. I lost 75 pounds on road. I cried that I could finally run a mile. And now I'm running marathons. FDA approved GLP-1s for the cost of my monthly
Look at this
copay,
envelope.
thanks to Rose free insurance check.
It's a beautiful
Losing the
envelope.
weight is just the start. I'm Hannah Nylander Asplin, and
Paper.
this is me on road.
Someone out there selling
We have a lot of stuff here that we could use.
What?
Teeny tiny shrimp. But don't worry, here we have big butterfly shrimp.
In here we're balling. It's actually fire.
What is
Yeah, fire.
We can make the envelopes, and how big are they?
Are you one of the
Too
millions
big.
of Americans who suffer from an upset
I don't know if I have
stomach
butterflies
after
big
a big
enough
meal? Try
to
Pepto
tuck them in.
Bismol. Unlike some products,
Because this one and this one are the same size.
digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on
Were there
Pepto
smaller
Bismol.
ones?
I'm congested, can't breathe, can't sleep. That's why I live on it. Powered suction gives me the power to remove congestion fast by flushing out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses. In like 30 seconds, I can feel the results.
Get number
I
one.
don't think I had mini envelopes.
I still love to surf, snowboard,
Mini tags. Oh, this will be good for the card.
muscle bone health. Qno's high absorption magnesium vitamin helps me get the full
to my bow. Remove contacts before
These could also work as belly
Use the
bands.
before putting them back in. I ran this in
But there's a lot of options here.
Ask about my bow.
Maybe too many options. Alright, I'm going to work with this one, and this one. We're going to cut these out. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to put them in the book. Let's put all this back in here for now. And let's figure out what we're doing.
I soon found a D furnished feature on homes.com Matterport 3D Tours. It's the true digital model of a listing. D-furnished, furnished, D-furnished, furnished.
Oh, we got paper over here too. And some vellum.
Homes.com, the place to find a place. That gargoyle sure is lucky he has simply safe, proactive monitoring.
Stop.
Okay.
Police are on their way.
Must be nice.
I'll look at my...
Real security stops crime before it starts.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your
Alright, so
digestive
first things
system.
first, let's just cut all these little pieces out of here.
Stock up on Pepto today. Tell me.
These aren't small envelopes, so if we do like some kind of a tuck spot,
This is what I've been waiting for.
because we have a lot of moving stuff in the book now.
It should feel like it was
You
made
could just fill it up.
exactly for you. The BMW X1, X3, and X5.
Almost time to start the commission book.
It's the BMW
I have to talk to Reba. We haven't determined the cover.
$1,000.
For years now, Fulton County, Georgia has been at the epicenter of many of Trump's
You
conspiracies
love-
about the 2020 election. And of course,
You love
just a few
chat?
weeks ago, Trump's
What?
FBI raided Fulton County's election offices. And late last night, Trump appeared to endorse the idea of Fulton County officials losing all control over administering their own elections, which is a dream that might come true as soon as tomorrow when Georgia's
Okay,
state election
we're just
board
gonna make some
begins
simple
voting
envelopes.
potentially
These
right
are
as Trump touches
digitals.
down in that state. For a planned visit that apparently is supposed to be about the economy, but no doubt the threats against Georgia's elections will loom very large tomorrow, as will these ominous comments that Trump made earlier today.
Frankly, if these radical left lunatic Democrats would come and say, please help us, please, would stop crimes all over the place. And we're doing it in a lot of cities. Sometimes we have to force ourselves upon them because they're so bad. You need help in Atlanta. He just said, you're right, Atlanta. Atlanta, we could take care of Atlanta. I'll tell you what, you ought to get them to call me. We could take care of Atlanta so fast.
And it's parchment on the inside, so we don't have to worry about doing anything. This one I'm gonna zhuzh in black because there's a lot of brown already on it, and so I want to accent a little bit, I think.
The
Let's
meeting
see.
is going to continue its
Yeah.
live streaming, but there is a lot of speculation out there that the board could initiate a state takeover of Fulton County's elections or do worse, I suppose. When you think about that potential, where does your mind go?
Jen, I have so many thoughts on this. Congressman John Lewis was my congressman, and I saw a quote from him today that really touched my core. And that quote was that his greatest fears was that we would wake up one day and our democracy would be gone. I don't know the context in which Congressman Lewis shared that sentiment, but we certainly are experiencing that right now, that we are witnessing this dismantling of our democracy in this state. Donald Trump and this rogue election board have made a mockery of our democracy.
But what I can also tell you is that as the cradle of the civil rights movement in America, what he is doing, I can guarantee you, will backfire. We've seen record turnout in this state, and I know we will see it again in 2026 because people are angry. They want to fight back. And what I know is that Congressman Lewis reminded us that
one
our
down.
right to vote is sacred. It's precious. And if we don't use it, we will lose it. And I trust that people will use it in a
Use that for
mighty
something
way
else.
this November. And in 68 days, the early voting begins in 14 counties.
Sometimes it's good just to sit down and
Very clear to me, and I was talking with
cut
Governor
paper,
Westmore
right?
about this. I mean, this is a lot of things, this whole pattern, but it's big, big, big voter suppression, which you're talking about and you're alluding to too. It's trying to scare people, it's trying to prevent them from coming out. This past weekend, Georgia Senator John Ossoff, who you could be on a ticket with, accused the Trump administration of ordering the Fulton County raid to suppress black voters. I mean, do you agree with that? Do you think that's what the genesis of all of this is?
I absolutely agree with it. And the
All right, what are you guys doing the rest of the week?
A Republican presidential nominee has not won in Fulton County since Nixon was on the ballot in 1972.
What are you sorry about, Lindsay?
Lost Fulton County
What did you
by
do?
over 200,000 votes the last two times that he was on the ballot. So this delusional belief that he somehow will find 12,000 votes in Fulton County is not based in reality. And unfortunately, we're not seeing
Sewing and watching my lives.
even in 2020.
Lee has been having such trouble downloading the lives with TikTok. It keeps glitching, and then every time it glitches, she has to start over again. She's like really frustrated with it.
Brian Kemp stood up in 2020. Even Brad Raffensperger stood up. And we're not seeing Republicans push
A
back
rag
in
quilt.
the way
Okay.
that they did that last go round. So it's really unfortunate, but I'll just remind people the most powerful weapon that we have is our vote. And it's our opportunity to push back. And I can tell you as governor of this state, I'm going to use every tool in the toolbox, from taking Donald Trump to court to looking at the voting measures that have been passed in this state that have made it more difficult for people to access the ballot. But at the end of the day, we all have the power to make a difference, and that power is to show up and vote.
Keisha Lance Bottoms, a very powerful message for people to hear when a lot of people out there are really scared. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, coming up, we've got some stunning new details out of the House Oversight Committee's deposition with Les Wexner today, and the Democrat who led that deposition said there is one specific thing he can't get over. And Annie Farmer is a survivor of Jeffrey Epstein's abuse. You've seen her, we've talked to her before, many people have talked to her before, she's very outspoken, and we're going to get her reaction to all of this when we come back.
You're watching and texting, you typed the wrong window. I hear you. Lindsay, it certainly has been. I'm 2 days in and I'm done.
Nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to
I feel like I don't have patience for people right now. I just want to, just leave me alone. Stay out of my office.
They make even ordinary staircases worrisome.
Figure it out.
As a retired doctor, now that I'm older myself, I take Revive. Revive Nerve Relief has ALM to stop reducing occasional nerve discomfort in 7 days. With Revive, my days start
Does that
with
mean?
less occasional burning in my hands and feet.
Another bot? What the fa-la-la?
Discomfort doesn't have to. Try Revive like I did. And get your freedom back. Feel alive with Revive.
When I was diagnosed with HIV,
And from what I understand, you can't even complain because you don't get anybody to complain to. It's just AI responses now.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed, getting to and staying undetectable, prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take Ephemera or Ephemera.
Yeah, I can't keep quiet because, you know,
If you're pregnant or breastfeeding, or have kidney
I'm the manager, so
if you have hepatitis B,
I have to answer if people want to come in my office and complain and vent. I have to allow them to do it. It's just the way it is. Okay, so we got two little envelopes. Okay, those are good. This one I'm going to use my cutter and then the edger so that it cuts it nice and straight. Hopefully they're lined up, because that's really annoying when you go to cut and then they're not lined up, you know.
Your gift is just $19.63 a day. Helps protect our democracy and all of us. This is no give up, because when we fight,
All right, they lined up pretty good.
free speech, due process, civil liberties, and all our rights. Please join us. Call or go to myaclu.org today. Use your credit card and you'll receive this special We the People t-shirt to show you're helping to resist those who would take away our rights. Together, we will protect, not power, because we the people means all of us. Please, call or go online at myaclu.org today. When dry eyes need a boost? Up to 10 hours of relief to help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
Okay, man. Oh, you need to vaporize that sore throat. Vapor cool drops.
No, I haven't been watching the Olympics at all. I'm not really into the Winter Olympics. I used to, but not as much anymore.
I remember getting my first jersey. The mascot came out and he just started taking pictures of everybody. The last shot of the game.
30% off merch at experiences you'll never forget with Chase Freedom Unlimited. Earlier today, the House Oversight Committee wrapped up their deposition with longtime Victoria's Secret boss and Jeffrey Epstein funder Les Wexner on his estate in New Albany, Ohio. Only Democratic members participated, no Republican lawmakers joined, and Wexner's spokesperson told MS Now that he, quote, has no knowledge of and did not participate in Epstein's illegal conduct. Right. So this is the same man whose name appears in the Epstein files on multiple occasions, and while appearing in the files doesn't necessarily mean knowledge of
And that
Epstein's
fit in there
crimes,
nicely.
this is the same man whose survivors have long said provided Epstein with vast sums
I don't
of
think
money.
this is gonna
The
fit.
same man who Virginia Giuffre
Oh.
testified in the deposition that Epstein trafficked her to, and who she said she had sex with multiple times.
I was wrong.
Wexner, we should note, denies that. He's also the same
Hold on.
man whose name has become part of the very first Epstein accusation reported to law enforcement. Both Maria and Annie Farmer suffered abuse at the hands of Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Maria testified that she was assaulted in the same town where Wexner lives, and today's deposition occurred in the same
Here.
town where she said that
We
she
got the
was
two tags in there.
participating to tell
Perfect.
her story. The sheriff
Okay, the tags for those are done.
Now, House
All right,
Oversight
let's see. What are we gonna do with this?
to have little knowledge
Oh,
or
we got
no
2 more
knowledge of
envelopes to
these
go.
allegations. Given all that, it's pretty jaw-dropping that
Now this one
Congressman
is white on the back, so I'm not gonna like that.
Wexner told the members that the FBI and the Justice Department never
I could make this a tag
talked to him.
and not an envelope.
That's crazy. Joining me now is Annie Farmer, survivor of abuse at the hands
cut
of
it straight
Jeffrey
down.
Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Annie, thank
This
you
could be
as
like a
always
V
for
tag,
being here
and this
with
could
me.
be a rectangular tag, which is what I might do. We don't need 800 envelopes in here.
Congressman Garcia said Wexner told the oversight members that the FBI and DOJ never reached out
Okay.
to him. And we may just know the service. I mean, I just
So now
outlined
this
some
one
of the
needs
public accusations that are out there. Obviously,
another
he's
little
also
something
been
over
a big
here.
funder of Epstein's. What does that say to you, especially given how they
Maybe
handled
here?
your own reports of this kind of abuse?
I keep thinking I can't be shocked by information that comes
Maybe
out
some
by
belly
states,
bands
then
and, oh, we said
once again,
butterflies.
that was extremely disturbing
What
and
else?
infuriating, really, to think
All right, let's look at the
that
butterflies.
given
I've got
my
some big
testimony from
butterflies.
the
Maybe we'll
report
find some
about
good
what
ones.
happened on his property and
Oop,
the fact
look at
that,
that.
as you said,
Open
that
right
his
up to
own
one.
staff threatened her and tried to prevent her from leaving. Given what we know about what Virginia Robert Shufray testified about how Wexner harmed her, the fact that the
Little too
FBI
big.
would never have even questioned him in any way it's just mind blowing to me.
It should be mind-blowing to any human being with a brain and a soul out there.
And that
But
one's a little too
it's
small.
incredible. I can't imagine it is. Is it
Oh,
credible
pink.
when you hear Wexner says he was just duped by a con man, Epstein?
I think that is very hard to believe. I mean,
That's a pretty
if you
color.
look at the nature of the relationship, the length of their relationship, the amount of money and responsibility he entrusted Epstein with, it's extremely hard to believe that this was not someone that knew more about him, right? This is not somebody that just stopped by his house or had lunch with him. This is someone who allowed to be.
Yes, I don't think I'm going to make them into envelopes. I think I changed my mind.
Was able to do things like buy
These are a
islands
little
and
small.
buy jets. And so,
I kind of wanted,
for me, that is completely.
thought I had like an in-between size.
You have
Because I have
long
these two,
raised
but I
and
thought,
hopefully people are listening to you or have started listening to you for a long time that Wexner was such a major source of Epstein's wealth.
see what other.
I mean, there you mentioned kind of the jets and the islands, but what everybody's learning right now that you've long known is that this is a whole web of people across the country, across the world, and the money is such a key part of it. So broadly speaking, how was all of this wealth that, and a lot of it gained from Les Wexner in the relationship, how was
This
it
could be a
used
pocket.
in this kind of predator
These two could be
that Epstein was
pockets.
involved with?
Little pockets.
Leading.
It seems, yeah, I mean, it seems to me from what we're
To put
learning
tags
from
in.
the files.
Let me see what other colors I have. That one's too big.
Enabled him to then bring in people that gave him, additional kind of, access to people in, whether it was in academia or in the arts, right? It was like, once he was considered someone to know, then that provided new relationships that he used and brokered to then ultimately, I think make people feel like it was worth it to look the other way about the behavior that he was exhibiting that was very problematic. I think we can see this in some of the, documents about like the going back and forth with the banks. People are flagging this, but it's like, well, but he still has relationships with people in power, so I guess it's worth keeping him on as a client, right? And why was that? Because of all this money that I believe he had from Wexner initially, right? And I also think it's important to highlight that this is not the only sexual abuse case that Wexner is associated with. For a long time, the men of the male survivors of Ohio State coach Dr. Stroud, who we know again abused hundreds.
I like that blue there.
Of young men there, and Les Wexner was on the board of trustees while this was happening, and we know there were very.
How do you guys feel about? Oh wait,
about his behavior, and so
there's more.
I just think that this is someone that certainly has a lot to answer for.
Annie Farmer, thank you for courageously speaking out. Appreciate you as always. We have to sneak in a very quick break. So Lawrence has a Congressman O'Connor standing by. We'll be right back.
So pretty.
At Amazon, hourly employees earn an average of over $23 an hour.
All right, what are we thinking?
Mega cup.
Those colors look pretty good though.
Guess this is mine now.
At Amazon, skills training and apprenticeships can move hourly employees into higher paying roles, like robotics. And that's only you can
It's
count.
a little too big.
Big odors and big distraction? Try Use for Breeze Ambient. With 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore just breeze freshness. And that's huge.
I think I like those colors. And we're gonna make a quick, easy pocket.
Let's go. Take charge of your treatment. If you can't lay your hand flat, visit findahandspecialist.com to get started.
My heart has experienced life-changing wins.
Because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna glue the outside of the wings, and then this all becomes a pocket, and we can make some tags to kind of just pop in there like that.
After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended Boost. Today, I'm back out on the ranch, working and riding again. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
Calling the Bombas Comfort Line. Bombas is socks, slippers, tees, and underwear. Press 1 to run in Bombas, 2 to sleep in Bombas, 3 to pedal llama in Bombas. And with every purchase, 1 is donated. Bombas. Visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
The cold truth is, you can't work from home when you're sick. You need fast relief. Alka-Seltzer Plus Day Cold and Flu Liquid Gels burst into action, relieving your cold and flu symptoms fast. Nothing works faster. Alka-Seltzer Plus.
When dry eyes need a boost,
I think I like it this way, so we have a bigger one here and a smaller one will go up there. Should I put anything on the background though? It's like, does it need a background? Well, once we put the tags in, it'll fill it, you know.
Help stop the frustration and start taking a line every day. A line probiotic is specifically designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve your occasional bloating and gas.
Some lace. I don't know about lace. Because I don't.
It's time to try a line.
As we mark 250 years of America, wounded
I mean, I don't mind the simplicity of the page, to be honest.
given us their
Her.
commitment and sacrifice.
Let me think for a second.
Them a brighter future. Our programs and services help warriors access VA benefits, improve mental and physical health, and thrive for a lifetime.
Maybe I should stamp.
Their best. Join us in
Stamp or stencil.
the next 250 years of strength and
Because I don't want anything bulky to get in the way.
USA 250.
You can watch the game now.
I'm thinking stamping. Yeah, I might get too busy. But if we do maybe stamping won't be so busy. Like a background stamp. Or just leave it. And then make the tags.
Keep your love of Team USA alive with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
I think I'm going to leave it.
Imagine that.
Stamp flowers on it. Let me go get my stamps. Hey, run away. No, that's the TV.
For our new podcast, MS Now presents Classic. We are positioning ourselves at the intersection of culture and politics.
We talk about what we see in the news so we can start to talk too. MS Now presents Classic. So now, new episodes drop Thursdays.
That's going to do it for me tonight. The last word with Lawrence O'Donnell starts right now. Hey, Lawrence.
Hey, Jen, as you said, we have Congressman Ray Connor coming up. I have the deposition for billionaire Wilson Wexner today. We want to get his reaction to that right away, so we're going to go straight to it.
Looking forward to hearing what he has to say.
Thanks, Jen. Thank you.
I've got these, which are like roses.
Crime syndicate in history. That is what
And I've got the vine.
now in the United States of America, according to Donald Trump's.
Let's do a practice run.
That is the single most important fact of life in America, and it is the force that must be overcome.
A piece of
in the United
scrap.
States of America is to have a future as a democracy. The United States Constitution, which is the first law of the land, was written by men and only men who believed it would then be entrusted forever to men and
I want to see if
only
it's
men,
too busy.
just like men. They saw themselves, despite many of them being slave owners, as honorable men.
I am going to do it with the black soot because I don't want to add another color where this has black in it.
They did not try to write a constitution in anticipation of criminals holding constitutional offices. They did not write a constitution strong enough to withstand criminal intent
on the part of presidents and political parties in Congress. But that Constitution is now the only shield we have against the most powerful criminal syndicate in history. That's the way Donald Trump's hometown newspaper describes his current operations. Quote, the most powerful crime syndicate in history. The crime syndicate lost one today when Donald Trump was forced by a federal judge to deliver $127 million in overdue funding for
I think it's too busy.
New York, New Jersey Gateway Tunnel.
I don't like it.
The new and very necessary tunnel under the Hudson River, strengthening the northeast corridor, the most important transportation corridor in the United States historically and in today's economy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it plain. I think once we put the tags, and if the tags has a ribbon or something, that it'll fill it up. I think it's because there's no tags that it's messing with my head a little bit. But I don't like that. I mean, I like it, but not for this. Not for this application. So we're just going to go ahead and leave it. So all we're going to do is I'm going to just glue literally the outside of the wings. That's it. Almost like a belly band, right?
How comfortable they would all be saying yes, sir, to any dictator. Donald Trump and his clownish lawyers will continue to be crushed in court by the 390-year-old Harvard University, which will live long after Donald Trump and his courtroom flunkies are long gone. John Adams and other Harvard graduates were there at the birth of this country, designing the Massachusetts Constitution.
Hi, Tina.
Model for the United States.
How you doing, love? Tina, how's your book? Tina got her book.
The New York Daily News, which now calls the Trump administration the most powerful crime syndicate in history, has always
No, this one we might even be able to put. Yeah, look at that.
Where Donald Trump grew up. The New York Daily News says, quote, it is time to acknowledge what has become tragically obvious. The Trump administration is essentially acting as a massive criminal enterprise. It lies, steals.
Oh, yay. She loves her book.
While cloaked in the awesome authority of the state, it is on a crime spree that puts off the tone to shame. This administration has murdered Rene Good and Alex Freddie, slandered them as domestic terrorists and assassins, and allowed.
Well, I think we're working on, I don't know if this is competition for the book you have, but this one's coming out pretty nice too. We just made this beautiful waterfall. Want to see it? Look at the waterfall in this book that we just finished.
Non-citizens by arresting them for First Amendment protected speech, raiding their homes without judicial warrants and imprisoning them without due process, and killed dozens of civilians on the high seas solely on the unsubstantiated claim that they were drug runners. Not
Isn't that so
that
pretty
being
too?
drug runners would justify their summary executions without due process anyway.
Oh, I love when you guys like love the books and you're so happy with them, because that makes me happy.
Converted the once independent Department of Justice into an instrument of personal retribution via the prosecution of cooked-up lawsuits against the president's enemies, threatened to seize the territory of a sovereign.
All right, I'm just gonna, well,
ally no less, and declared that legislators should be executed for reminding military personnel of their duty to disobey illegal orders. It is
so I'm trying to make this one just as special
of state-sponsored criminality
in its own way, you know?
our country has never experienced anything like it. And the Daily
So I'll cut some of these to throw in here.
include in its description of the most
Oh, that's your favorite book cover ever? Aw. Ever, ever, ever?
to enrich himself, including accepting the gift of a 747 aircraft from the Middle Eastern dictatorship of Qatar. And the billions of dollars Donald Trump is making.
I think this one I'm going to have to make an actual tag.
Rackets that he is running
Or,
during his presidency. Donald Trump knows
no?
that all
Look at that. We could get away with 2 envelopes. That filled it nicely.
effectively investigated by
How cute is that? I'm going to put ephemera in there, but I'm not going to sit here and cut circles.
or win the Senate this year, and to prevent that,
I can't wait to see the garden ivy box. I can't wait to see. She bought a garden ivy box for the book. I'm like so excited to see it.
his economically crushing illegal and unconstitutional tariffs. Instead, he has seized the voting records of Atlanta
Okay.
voters in
We did a butterfly.
to set the
But oh, we were gonna do.
anywhere he wants to seize any voting records, including ballots, at any time. Donald Trump is
This one here needs something.
who wants to take the administration of elections away from states and in effect count all American ballots cast in every election inside the Trump White House.
Thanks, Jess.
Donald Trump publicly appears to be planning
But
an
wasn't that a simple pocket? Just a die cut that you buy, or even cut out with a die cut and just glue the two ends, and boop, there it goes. Boop.
And that is the most important story of
Oh, that's so sweet.
Donald Trump.
Okay, so let me think. The next one here. We haven't done true belly bands yet. Like, we haven't done a tall one or one on the side.
To try to crush democracy. As of tonight, the most powerful
I was
force we have
thinking
in this country
if we did a belly band with something that
syndicate in history remains
will move up and, you know, how it make it move up and down.
who are turning against Donald Trump in numbers large enough to defeat
Because this will be nice and big to put those. Hold on, where's that?
to the elections in November.
I want to see that sheet of paper.
Voters voted Donald Trump more effectively, and the perception that Donald Trump is covering up
Even for some of these sheets.
and himself,
Well, actually, you know what I was thinking?
refusing to release the Epstein files, and
On one of the pages,
3 million
to do something like a layered, like this. Like take this paper and kind of do like. Do they all have the birds? Yes, they all have the birds.
Republicans who control the House Oversight Committee
Right? There's no plain ones.
by the Democrats on the committee with some cooperation by Republicans to investigate the crimes of Jeffrey Epstein. But most Republicans on the committee have also tried to help Donald Trump in whatever way they can. And one way they decided they could help Donald Trump is by sending a subpoena to a wife of a president who never met Jeffrey Epstein. There is only one first lady in American history who we know met Jeffrey Epstein, and that is Donald Trump's third and current wife. Why did the Republicans on the committee seek to subpoena Hillary Clinton, who says she never met Jeffrey Epstein, and not subpoena Melania
I think
Trump?
the birds are only in 3 colors:
Under
the
oath,
blue,
should ask
the green, and the yellow. I thought maybe there would be a 4th color, but there isn't.
Did Donald Trump introduce you to Jeffrey Epstein, or did Jeffrey Epstein introduce you to Donald Trump? The committee will never ask those questions of Melania Trump. And Hillary Clinton believes she has been subpoenaed as a distraction that the Republicans hope will somehow
And then,
help
hold
Donald
on.
Trump. And that Hillary Clinton's subpoena is just another indication.
Okay,
that
do you
Donald
guys
Trump
remember
really,
this?
really does
Do any of you remember this? Where this is from?
There's something about this administration's attitude towards this, which I think really
Anyone? Bueller?
they have something to hide.
Do you remember where I got this from?
We have been willing to say
Yes.
whatever we know.
But does anyone remember? Mm,
But
I'm gonna give you a
want us to
clue.
testify, not
My
everyone
grandmother's
mentioned
house
many, many times,
in Portugal.
hundreds of thousands of times.
So when I went to Portugal in 2023,
So we
I went into my grandmother's house because they were selling it,
look in the last row, you're
and there was a ledger in there in my grandmother's house, and I took the ledger and we saved the pages. But this is what we actually were able to salvage. I have a whole bunch of them, and I haven't used them because, well, you know, it's sentimental, but I want to use them, and I'm like, this book is perfect. Look how much I salvaged out of her book. I salvaged all of these. Isn't that so cool? Maybe we'll do like a little pamphlet. That would be freaking cute. Let's do a little pamphlet with one of these. But yes, this book is having a piece of Europe and a piece of my family is going to go in this one.
We have called for the full release of these files repeatedly.
Oh, and if anybody doubts it, they could go back and look at the videos from Portugal, because I showed everybody while I was there. Oh my gosh, look what I found, because I brought it with me when I came back. So it's definitely in one of the videos from Portugal where I was showing you guys probably like my teddy haul or whatever, and then I showed this. But yeah. See, it still has the ribbon. So we'll make... No, it was actually not an address book. It was a ledger. It had like things they bought, and prices and stuff. It was like a ledger of some sort. Oh, you remembered, Yvonne? Yay! See, I've got receipts. You know, because I'm always afraid somebody thinks, oh, she's so full of crap. That didn't come from Europe, or that didn't. And I'm like, no, truly, I wouldn't bullshit you. Okay, what I was thinking about doing here is basically layering, just layering like this, rough cutting the bottom, and layering like almost like a little pamphlet that flips up, that you would flip up, and kind of doing like, okay, that we could use that one, we could do that one, then we could do another sheet. And I don't mind the rough cut. Put like another sheet there. Make sure I've got the tallest piece here. Yeah. Okay. So almost like a little pamphlet.
For sure was when asked about Donald Trump and Epstein and
A handmade pamphlet, if you will.
in the same room and what that looked like. He didn't quite remember, but he imagined that yes, that possibly happened. Because he did remember that Donald Trump also would like to show up to the Victoria's Secret runway shows. Now, that was a little odd to him, he said, because Donald Trump was not engaged in fashion whatsoever. But he does recall that.
Les Wexner handed his power of attorney to Jeffrey Epstein. He allowed Jeffrey Epstein to live in his homes, to have hundreds of millions of his dollars, to use his yachts and his planes. This was obviously a very, very close relationship, and so far what we have seen is a denial of that relationship.
In a written statement to the committee released publicly this morning, Leslie Wexner claimed that he cut off all ties with Jeffrey Epstein in 2007, the year after Jeffrey Epstein was first arrested in Palm Beach, Florida. But Bloomberg reported on an email a year later from Leslie Wexner to Jeffrey Epstein on June 26, 2008.
What the hell was that?
Before Jeffrey Epstein began his sentence for soliciting prostitution with a girl who was 14 years old at the time. And remember, Jeffrey Epstein's sentence was really just sleepaway camp. He just slept at a facility, and he was released during the day and spent the whole day at his office doing what Jeffrey Epstein liked to do. Leslie Wexner, who claimed he cut off all contact with Jeffrey a year before this email, wrote a sympathetic note to Jeffrey Epstein after Jeffrey Epstein pleaded guilty to a state charge of soliciting prostitution from a minor. This is what Leslie Wexner wrote to me. Abigail is his wife. Abigail told me the result. All I can say is, I feel sorry. You violated your own number one rule. Always be careful. Not you did something horrible. Not you are a convicted sex predator to children. No objection at all from Leslie Wexner in his email to what Jeffrey Epstein actually did. Just simply
What?
for Jeffrey.
My goodness. Do you guys hear him?
In his written statement released today, Leslie Wexner claimed that he was, quote, duped by a world-class company.
This cat is cracking me up with this little weird meow right now.
About Epstein being in the company of a minor girl. To the
He's
contrary,
like,
he led me to believe he was in serious and long-term relationships with two women, Dr. Amy
Oh, for
Anderson
goodness
and
sake.
Maxwell, both of whom he said he thought were married. But Leslie Wexner knew
If he says it again, I'm going to have to go pick him up.
to solicit
Oh, he did the high pitch. If I pick him up, I'm gonna have blonde cat hair all over my shirt. I'm wearing black.
Leslie Wexner's
Oh, for goodness sake. Let me see. Do I have anything I could pick him up in? Hold on.
like Donald Trump's page.
What's the matter? Fine, I'll pick you up. Oh, are you the baby? Are you the baby? Are you the baby? Huh? Are you the baby? Are you the baby? Are you the meow meow baby? Is that what you are? He's the meow meow baby.
Leading off our discussion tonight, this Democratic Congressman O'Connor.
He's the meow meow baby. Look at him. He just needed a little love, a little attention. This is our outdoor feral cat. This is a feral cat. Letting me hold him upside down.
Here is the central takeaway. The FBI and the Department of Justice have never
What?
Leslie Wexner. They have never investigated him. That is shocking malpractice, and it shows how much the Department of Justice.
Can you lay in your bed like a good boy? Oh no, you can't fall asleep on my lap, but you see his eyes closing like he's gonna go to sleep. And guys, guess what? There's another cat in the backyard. She's white. I think it's a girl. I don't know. Beautiful. 100% white. All white. And she doesn't look mangy. So I don't know if she belongs to somebody, is an outdoor cat, and knows that we feed the animals, so she comes here to grab a nibble. But I've seen her now 4 times over the winter. Oh, it's the baby. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. All right, I'm going to lay him down in his bed. All right, you go in your bed, okay? You go night-night. Okay? Good boy. Okay. He adopted us like, I want to say about 5 years now. He's been here as an outdoor cat, and slowly he got comfortable coming in the house, and now he's got his little bed in here and everything. And then Dylan, by the way, is still sitting on the piano. That's her spot. Right now she's on the piano.
Co-conspirator of Jeffrey Epstein's. Was that probed in today's deposition?
He denied it. It was probed. Of course, as you know, that is what Congressman Massey and I discovered, that the Department of Justice was covering up by redacting the document where it says that Leslie Wexner was a potential co-conspirator.
We're going to zhuzh all this.
Yeah, but you're covering up.
Oh, yeah. We never know when we're going to get the Meow Meow Midnight Concerto. Yes. The Meow Meow Midnight Concerto is highly sought after, rarely seen and heard. Well, it wouldn't be seen, it would be heard. And on occasion, she does bless us with her talents and will bless us with a performance, but you never know when that's going to be. And that is called the Meow Meow Midnight Concerto when it happens. See, so it's just like a little flippy thingy like that, just for note. Nothing special, but super cute. And we'll punch some holes. We'll even this out, put a bow on it, and then we'll put it right in the book, just like that. And it's just like a little flip out, just a little rough flip out. I'm just gonna even them up. Well, first let's zhuzh them, because that's highly important.
That's the kind of crack in testimony that absolutely destroys credibility in court. Are we going to see this transcript of this?
And again, everything doesn't have to be super duper fancy or blinged out, you know. Sometimes just a simple little stack of papers.
Going to show up for Secretary Clinton's deposition, but they didn't think that they were going to actually show up with someone who was a potential co-conspirator. It shows how
Just do the sides.
we're going to push to release it. But your point is actually right. Leslie
And the cool thing is you could write on the back and on the front. You know, super cute. I think this will be adorable. And you got my grandma's paper. Hey, Vava. If you're here with me, I'm thinking of you right now. Miss you.
from Minneapolis as the county attorney, the local prosecutor there, is demanding that the Trump team hand over evidence in the killing of Alex Petty, county attorney, Mary Moriarty, the prosecutor in these homicide cases, will join us.
This is a good idea. Jot this down, guys, for our miscellaneous book. We could call it a stack of scraps. A scrap stack. Yes, I like that. A scrap stack. I'm gonna coin it. I just invented it. Scrap stack. Oh my goodness, my allergies are out of control.
You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits.
And now my hair is tickling my face. Carol will remember for all of us. Yes, Carol has a good memory. Say that. Scrap stack, scrap stack, scrap stack, scrap stack, scrap stack, scrap stack, scrap stack. I can do it.
Sisters already. Early? That's headache. We've got that. Try Pain Quill. The max strength liquid pain reliever.
Why?
Starts working fast. Pain Quill. The aches pain.
Oh, it's terrible. Isn't it, Deborah? Oh my gosh. I sneeze every morning. My nose is dry. Like, look at, like, I keep, people are going to think like I do drugs or something because I'm constantly scrubbing my nose. And it's just a damn out. And now because my hair is, I curled it, so it's all wispy and stuff, it tickles. Like one hair will come and start tickling your nose.
Guardians plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. With Guardians.
Terry, you missed all the fun.
It works 24/7 in the body to flush out the sugar.
As for adults with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection.
Oh, that's a good idea, Deb. Yes. I remember doing that in our old home.
Reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and men and women.
Yes, now we can't show you, Terry. Sorry.
Right away, it shows nausea, vomiting, stomach pain.
I kid. Of course I'm going to show you what we did at the end.
Tell your doctor about lightheadedness,
Right now we're doing,
fever,
I just coined this phrase,
or swelling.
scrap stack.
You may have increased
This is a scrap stack that we're going to do in the book. We're going to see how it comes out.
your tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardians is a little pill with a big story to tell. If you ask me, it's pretty slick.
And this paper is from my grandmother's house in Portugal.
Creamy, greasiness with Dawn Cotton, and not even scrubbing. Fluff my feathers. It cuts through the slimy stuff better than the old dish soap, removing 99% of grease. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save
And all we did was rough cut the ends. And now we're going to literally stack it. Oh my God, yeah, Darlene, I'm like, Darlene, sorry, Deborah. I worked with somebody named Darlena Pate. So every time I see your name from the distance, it says D Pate, I think of Darlena. Oh my God, look at this. It's so itchy. Ugh, terrible. No, we will have none of that nonsense.
We're confident it'll work for you.
No. Love, love will keep us together. Girl comes along, singing a song. You gotta be strong. Just stop. Just a little stack of scraps. And the shortest one is this one. Yeah, right there. I think that's the shortest one. And so we're going to cut it down to right about there. I'm going to rough cut it also as well.
Issued new demands to obtain records and evidence from the Trump Justice Department about the killing of Alex Freddie and the non-fatal shooting of Julio Cesar Sosa Salas by Donald Trump's invasion forces. The Minnesota Star Tribune reports, quote, this was the second time in 3 weeks that Moriarty's office has issued 2 letters to the federal government. They had set a February 17th deadline on the request for evidence related to Renee Good's killing and never heard back. Our next guest, County Attorney Mary Moriarty, said this today.
I think
My playlist.
to be able to
That was fun. We had some good music on Saturday for sure. What? Stop the nonsense. No.
Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I want to go to this procedural point of the so-called TUI letter. That's a procedural requirement for you in pursuing this evidence. What stage are you at with that?
So if we were trying to get records from a state agency, we would simply subpoena them, but you can't do that for a federal agency. You have to go through a process which is called the TUI process, or make a TUI demand. And so, as you noted,
A little scrap in there. Let's see if this works.
ago in the killing of Renee Good, yesterday we filed demands in the Alex Freddie killing, and then today we filed demands in Julio Sosa.
You want to go out?
And,
Do you want to go out?
So there's a period, is there a fixed period where that you wait for a reply to? Apparently you never got one.
All right, hold on. All right, he's out the door. Hold on, guys.
From the Department of Justice, and interestingly,
Okay.
there are no guidelines.
I know.
And internal guidelines.
Okay, go
that
ahead.
statutory
I'll see you in a little bit.
So we
Go on.
asked for a response within 2 weeks. We did not get that in the Good case, and we had set a deadline for both Craig.
He was up by the door asking to go out. He has to. I guess he has to go do his business.
And so if you get no response,
Let's see how this one looks first.
do you have no more alternative in trying to get that evidence from the federal government?
We absolutely do, and we're preparing for litigation on those points right now.
But the thing that struck me that you said today that seemed so interesting is you said you're in good shape to be able to make a decision in these cases, which is to say there's an awful lot of evidence that is not in possession of the federal government, including all of the video evidence, which it seems to me to be extraordinarily helpful evidence in this case.
It is, and I also mentioned
That's adorable.
we received over 1,000 submissions from community members, and I know that we got evidence through those portals, videos that we.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll show you. I might put should I put a piece of cardstock and then glue the cardstock so the paper's loose? I think I'm gonna do that. I like that idea.
So although the federal government is not giving us whatever evidence they have, and we kind of know what some
Where did I put that? Oh, what if we do this one? Look how pretty that'll look. That's perfect.
So that's what I meant when I said I think we're in good shape at some point to make a decision. Obviously, we want as much information as we can get, and it would certainly seem to be a benefit to the federal government. I don't know why you would not share information, because it certainly makes it look like you have something to hide.
You have been on this program in your public comments confident about what you could achieve as a prosecutor in these homicide investigations, even without cooperation from the federal government, and you sound confident tonight.
Because then the paper can be replaced. So I do like that idea very much so.
I do feel confident about that. Now, I won't mistake that for confidence in the ultimate result should we decide to charge. And I think I've gone through this before on this program about
fact that if we do charge, we expect the motion to remove to federal court. We then expect the motion to dismiss for immunity. I will emphasize again, there is no such thing as absolute immunity, but supremacy clause, qualified immunity can be a defense in federal court. And if we were to charge, we have to overcome that to be able to make it to a jury. So I do feel good.
I'm going to cut this one a little bit shorter,
Make a decision on that.
just so that I can bring it up.
What the result is after that, we'll have to see.
County Attorney Mary Moreri, thank you very much for joining our coverage.
Of course.
And coming up this week, we heard from President Obama, who was inspired by the people of Minneapolis, including what he saw in some powerful videos of people there standing up to the Trumpian cruelty shown to him by his good friend, Michelle Norris, who will join us next.
That there.
The cold truth is, you can't work from home when you're sick. You need fast relief. Alka-Seltzer Plus Day Cold and Flu Liquid Gel's burst into action, relieving your cold and flu symptoms fast. Nothing works faster. Alka-Seltzer Plus.
When dry eyes need a boost,
I'm just using my decal scissors.
up to 10 hours of relief to help you keep going. Relief with every drink.
I've heard people exaggerate about the pain from shingles.
I was wrong. I learned that the hard way.
But you don't have to. Talk to your healthcare provider today. Known for pursuing your passions, no one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed.
We made a waterfall, Terry.
alone after surgery.
That's kind of like what you missed.
Lung cancer can come back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment, which may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
Pod's Epic Savings Event has been extended. Now save up to 25% until March 2nd and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
When your gut is out of balance, your body gives you signs. So if you're frustrated with occasional bloating,
Why is that not even?
help stop the frustration and start taking Align every day. Align Probiotic is specifically designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve your occasional bloating and gas. So you can enjoy life. When you feel the signs, it's time to try Align.
They tell you to optimize, to hack. But what if you were never
I don't understand why I'm struggling making bows all of a sudden. Anybody else having this problem? I almost feel like I'm losing the feeling on the tips. Not neuropathy, as well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Cold truth is, you can't work from home when you're sick. You need fast relief. Alka-Seltzer Plus Day Cold and Flu Liquid Gels burst into action, relieving your cold and flu symptoms fast. Nothing works faster. Alka-Seltzer Plus.
POV ending your air ducts. FYI, it's disgusting. TBH, I hate the dark.
At first I was going to put a button here, but then I thought, you know what, I'm not. I'm going to leave it alone because then you can undo this and replace this paper. After this paper is used, you could just go ahead and replace it. Right? That'd be kind of cool. Should I glue it on here Or, oh wait, that one pocket needed something.
Get this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $289 per month.
Midnight Meow Meow Concerto.
Great.
Did you hear it?
We're billionaires. If it's something worth doing, it's worth doing it.
That looks good.
That's why we love Rewards Club on FanDuel Casino.
Did you hear the Midnight Meow Meow Concerto? It was literally only 2 ding ding. That was it.
Plus players get access to thrilling rewards.
Okay, here's what you missed, Harry.
Calling all Trillions. FanDuel Casino.
On today's episode of the New Republic's Daily Blast with Greg Sargent, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey said this about the toll of Donald Trump's operation.
So you missed that one.
In Minneapolis.
And then we did this butterfly,
The economic impact
these
of
butterfly
deaths,
little
the impact on
holders.
people's lives, on the mental
Shortest
health
opera ever.
of kids.
It was like, I can name that tune in 2 notes. She don't play.
But I don't like to
She don't
use
play.
the kind of wounded victim narrative here, because the people here are tough as hell. I mean,
But
they're
you
knocked
all
down 7 times,
got the
they're
privilege
knocked
of listening
President Obama
to the,
the resilience of the people of Minneapolis.
it was actually pre-Midnight Meow Meow Concerto.
A friend of mine, Michelle Norris, is from Minnesota. and she
Okay.
was up there, and
Alright, so now the big pockets have something, the little pockets all have something. Let's see, what else can we do? I still have these from when we cut them.
she showed
Gotta
me a
use these
clip
too.
of this
Let's get our idea list out here again.
that was performing every night after
Clean up our mess for the next project.
activities had been taking place and protests, etc.
Okay.
And they were just out there and they were playing music, and I'm trying to figure out how they were playing, horns. and
No, I
drums
can't.
and
Tomorrow
stuff,
night,
and, like,
everyone that paid for their invoice, I have to get their boxes ready, the little freebies I have to make, so I'll be busy tomorrow night. I don't get a free night. I'm always working.
what they had accomplished.
Okay, so,
And it was
butterfly belly band.
that,
Got that one done.
care about other people. And
That one done.
is a spirit that
Let's see, bird bath.
that spirit, then we win.
It's cute. I don't know if I want to do the bird bath now.
Here is some
A butterfly pocket. Well, we already did the butterfly. I'll have a little flip.
President Obama.
We did the butterfly belly band. We don't have to do the bird belly band. Oh, I wanted to look at a big belly band because this paper, this pretty paper, I want to see, will it fit? Might be too wide. I'll have to fold it or cut it in a shape that then it'll fit as a tag. We could make this into a tag. That'll work. And there's 3 of them. 4 of them? No, 3. We could make 3 tags out of these. I thought about a bird nest, but it's like, I mean, it can only be so big, and this is so tall. Even though I liked the idea at first, size-wise, it ain't gonna work really well. So I'm thinking, I think if we do a tall belly band, then I can cut these into a shape and make tags out of them, like or note cards, and that would work out really well. So let's see. So we got 1, 2, and here we got 1. We don't have anything else in here. 1. I think this one needs something. Yeah, this one needs something.
Because this has been going on for weeks, where people are
walking kids to school or people are monitoring their communities. And it's clear that Minnesotans are not going to back down.
I'm thinking a tall belly band.
They're tough.
Nice and tall.
Has been replaced by Minnesota fears, I guess you could say. But exhaustion is real, and one of the ways that they counteract that is by figuring out how to inject the resistance movement with joy. And what you saw there were a group of people. We should just note where they are. They're standing on a lake,
hold on.
a frozen lake. That's a couple
This is for no
people
cards.
standing on a frozen lake, singing "Hold On, We're Gonna Make It." And what they were doing that night was creating a sign on the lake using luminaries and candles that said "Ice Out." And that lake is on the pathway. The planes fly over that lake on the way to the international airport. So they were also sending up a signal to the planes coming in and out of the city. The video you see there is the glass solidarity earlier this week on Monday. I think largely because of the mention from President Obama, their numbers have been growing. What you're seeing there is 78 people that were out that day at George Floyd Square, which is not far from where Renee Good was killed. And they had orchestra members, they had kids show up from high school bands, they had someone show up with a kazoo, they had someone with a guitar who brought a folding chair because he wasn't able to stand, but he wanted to play his guitar and be a part of it. And when you hear Donald Trump talk about paid agitators and the way that they talk about people who are engaged in constitutionally protected activity, that image does not comport with that description. You know, what you're seeing there are people who are standing up for their beliefs and trying to hold the line and make sure that America is protected in some way and protecting individuals who also will tradition of and thriving and functioning democracy.
Michelle Norris, thank you very much for bringing it to President Obama's attention.
I want to do a different color. Let me see.
Tell them that he's watching, and that looks like the Obama concert that's out there now, that larger number. And thank you very, very much for joining us tonight.
Thanks for having me, Lawrence. My best to you.
Thank you. And coming up, was the Trump invasion of Venezuela a rehearsal for Cuba? Congressman Jim Himes, who just returned from the U.S.
Where's that black?
will join us next.
There's some leftover black.
Early? That's a headache. Got an hour. Try Pink Hope. The max strength liquid pain reliever
Where did I put
starts
it?
working fast.
Oh, here it is.
Pain Quill. The aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Funel Brain Health, the first and only tablet to combine 2 high-absorption ingredients, clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more.
Even though I folded, you could still make this work. So this will have to be a little bit more narrow.
Disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the
And
rash
then
eczema fast. Some feel significant
we
injury
want to
results
do
within
either a
days,
bird
and some achieve dramatic skin clearance
or
as early as 2 weeks. Many
oh,
saw clear or almost clear
the die cuts. We have birds and the die cuts. Hold on.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and glaucoma. Serious infections, blood clots, some fail. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see-the-data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
What a hotel, right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago? Got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah, prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even if they were wrong.
Look, same hotel, $100 less.
You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel. Trivago.
You know what's all good? Zero heartburn. That's why I take Prilosec OTC. Just 1 pill a day blocks heartburn before it's done. Unlike my friend here popping that acid all day.
I like that one on the branch.
Zero heartburn. All good.
I think that one's going to work out well because I'm going to try and find paper that has, you know, branches and leaves and stuff like that on it.
The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Apple. Life with earwigs sounded like a constant train whistle I couldn't say. Then I started taking Liquiflavor, and 60 years
small chipboard. Really small. They didn't have big ones, not in the Grabby box. Oh, there's a real big one. That might be too big. Yeah, they were small. They were cute, but they were small.
I never thought I would develop shingles. I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate. Don't learn the hard way like I did. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
This is the true story of Alex. Recently promoted, he was earning it, but investing for the future, I definitely needed a plan. With his advisor Dennis, Alex invested his savings into 3 accounts. One for now, one for later, and of course, his retirement. A plan in motion to put the future in focus. The wedding, the barn and mini, kids, maybe kids. The point here, Alex has more than big goals for his future. He's got a plan to get there.
I still love to surf, snowboard, and of course skate. So I take Keno Magnesium to support my muscle.
Oh, sorry about that.
Keno's high absorption magnesium glycinate helps me get the full benefits of magnesium. Keno, the brand I trust.
Your sisters are running early.
Early? That's headache. We've got that. Try Pain Glow, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Pain Quill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
Cuba has always been the big prize. Was Venezuela just the rehearsal?
Cuba is right now a failed nation, and they don't even have jet fuel to get their airplanes to take off.
I feel like half of crafting is looking for stuff. Anyone else? Right? It's too late.
Grandson and caretaker of Cuba's aging de facto dictator Raul Castro, as the U.S. puts unprecedented pressure on Havana's regime to free sources of elections.
I gotta be honest, this is actually part of a forest. Can you see that? I think that's kind of cool.
Government channels, they show that the Trump administration sees the 94-year-old revolutionary as the communist tyrant's true decision maker. The Munich Security Conference, which was held this past weekend, Donald Trump was identified as the greatest threat to international
And we could throw, do like a double, or triple rather.
Directions is the order of the day. The most prominent of those who promised to free their country from the existing orders constraints and rebuild a stronger, more prosperous
Yeah,
nation.
I like that.
Current U.S. administration. As a result, more than 80 years.
I don't like the damn white.
U.S.-led post 1945.
It felt thick to me. But the problem is if I cut too much of here, this will tear. So we're kind of limited. I mean, because I could cut a little bit more of this white. I might cut a little bit of it, just because that bothers me. Because I can't stand the white. But it might make it pop. You know, I'll judge it. Do our best. We're gonna do our best.
On the Cuba point, no oil from Venezuela. Marco Rubio in negotiations. What's next?
Yeah, well, there's so much to say on this topic. I don't
like it on
think
that one
Venezuela
better.
was only about Cuba. It was also about the president saying, look, I'm doing something about drugs. No, he's doing something about cocaine. He's not doing anything about fentanyl, which is, you know, the drug that kills most Americans. But Cuba's a nice byproduct. And, you know, Marco Rubio is ascendant in the administration. Marco Rubio is a Miami born and bred, second generation Cuban American. So if you're Marco Rubio, you say, oh my God,
Where you going?
you took down
House fire, be careful.
in Caracas, and you do this in Cuba. The problem is that this is all performative stuff, right? There's no regime change in Venezuela. Regime change is complicated.
Yep.
Regime change means you put a lot of guys with guns on the ground and
House fire.
And so, as in Cuba and as in Iran.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna darken the edges a little bit. We're gonna do our best to make it look better. But first things first, I want to make our pocket here, and we're going to work our way backwards. So, with that said, I want to decal the end because this is supposed to be a forest. So, yeah, excellent. We're just going to trim the edge. And then I'm going to show you how to make a slider. That's what we're going to do, is make like a slider so the bird slides up and down.
We could sink the entire Iranian Navy. We could blow up lots of stuff. But is that going to change the regime? Remember, the regime in Iran, just as in the regime in Cuba and the regime in Venezuela, is comprised of a lot of guys with a whole lot of guns, probably a whole lot of Swiss bank accounts, and a whole lot of interest.
See how that makes such a difference?
So, you know, both Cuba and Iran right now are quote-unquote talking, right? Of course they're talking. We got aircraft carriers. The question is there going to be a fundamental change? I would argue that the only way you're making fundamental change is with troops on the ground, which means troops getting killed, as we saw in Iraq and Afghanistan. And
Thank you all for the prayers, guys. I appreciate that.
Invoked legal justification for an attack. Oh, there, I mean, how quaint, Lawrence, right? You know, look, it's a politically complicated thing. Maduro was a very, very bad guy, right? And so if you're me and you say, hey, our Constitution says that we ought to be consulted and maybe approve military action, or, you know, this is obviously a violation of the UN Charter, the Trump administration says, well, we took out a very bad guy. And not only do half of Americans agree with that, but actually a fair number of regimes and others in Latin America say, yeah.
Okay.
So, you know,
So, next step.
about legality here, that horse
So the reason we layer it is so that the bird will be able to move freely. And I'll show you how I do that. Okay, so first things first. This can't be any bigger than what the page is, so we're gonna cut a little bit off here.
voted against tariffs against Canada. We actually got 7 Republicans. When we voted to maintain the Affordable Care Act subsidies, we got a bunch of Republicans. So you're starting to see, as the president loses political popularity, you're starting to see a few Republicans, a few of them,
Okay.
just raise their hands and say,
Now,
I'm a little uncomfortable. But we're a long way.
this is the one that we want our bird on to slide up and down. So we need to cut a little strip down the center so the bird could slide up and down. And I'm going to do that by using this, because it has that little centerpiece. And I'm going to be turning this around just like that. I am going to determine where to stop, and I think I'm going to stop at like 1 inch mark, which is basically here, and 1 inch down here. Okay, so then that way, this part we glue and it won't interfere. So now I know, and you could see where to stop cutting. I'm just going to center this.
Your sisters are running early. Early? That's headache. We've got an hour. Try pink will. The max strength liquid pain reliever.
And I'm going to use a blade and I'm just going to literally cut it.
Pink will. The aches pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
On both sides.
With the chase level out, things move a little more smoothly.
gotta say, it didn't cut very well on this mat. Let's try that again.
Make more of what's yours.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or
It felt like it was cutting.
arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear.
And I was putting pressure. There it goes.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses
Okay.
a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use allergic, serious allergic
It doesn't look straight on the mat.
infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor.
I texted her not long ago, and she's just dealing with some stuff, and just right now doesn't have time for anything except work, her family. So she let me know she was okay. I just said, look, I don't want to bother you. Just let me know you're okay because I've been thinking about you, etc., etc. So she did respond, and she did say that. It was a short and sweet response. She says she misses everyone, but there's just a lot going on, and that's all I got out of it.
Then I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Boost.
Okay, next step
Well, I've been taking word classes online.
is we're gonna make our piece for him to go up and down.
Through painful heartburn longer than necessary. For effective relief, nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to effectively relieve heartburn fast. Try Alka-Seltzer. I can afford to overpay, Doc.
And of course, she wanted to be hidden behind the burr, so I'm just trimming it up.
Carfax can show how damage impacts prices. You don't have to overpay. Get free Carfax reports on every car listed.
Okay, and
Sisters are running early.
don't want it to be too wide.
Try Pinklo. The max strength
So
liquid
I'm
paint
thinking
that starts working fast.
we're gonna glue it right about here.
Pinklo. The aches pain, strains, head pounding, backache, fights pain fast.
So we're gonna line it up,
Many people with stubborn acne come to me
line up the bird.
wasting money on products that don't work. That's why Proactive developed the Clear Skin
I
routine.
think that looks good.
Proactive routines kill
And then I'm gonna
acne-causing
mark.
bacteria at the source for clear skin now and fewer breakouts later. I know these routines will give my patients the results they've been looking
Just
for.
2 marks.
That's why I recommend Proactive. You'll love your skin with Proactive. Shop now at proactive.com to get your free 50 purchase. Also available at these retailers.
Fold in half, the 2 pieces. Okay, so now if you think about it, that's how it's gonna go. See that? So now we need to bring this to the center.
Reliable Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Let me find the center so I know exactly.
Morning Joe. Weekday 6 to 10.
It's right about there.
MS Now. The voice gets supercharged.
It's the Battle of Champions for a reason.
I love the entrance. I'm totally gonna steal it.
The voice of Battle of Champions. Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Congressman Jim Hines gets
See what I did? I brought this to the center. I marked the center there. Brought this to the center and folded it back, and then brought this to the center and folded it back. So basically you're doing this.
Good evening once again. I am Stephanie Rule, and this is Midweek Nightcap. We are now 257
Okay?
days.
Got it so far? I am gonna burn the ship.
Today, House Oversight Committee lawmakers, they traveled all the way to Ohio, home of billionaire businessman Wes Wexner, who sat for a closed-door deposition as part of the Epstein investigation. Wexner
There it goes.
was a longtime client of Epstein's and considered
And it comes through there, and then it goes this way.
Epstein's connections
See
to
that?
the rich and the powerful.
Now,
The portion of an FBI document from 2019 described Wexner as a co-conspirator, but later that same year, an email says there's quote
just
limited
like that.
evidence regarding his involvement.
And this will go up and down.
Committee ahead of today's deposition,
And one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a piece of tape to see if it'll help support it.
As naive, foolish, and vulgar. And Epstein himself, well, he was a con man. Wexner has not been charged with any wrongdoing. He has said that he cut ties with Jeffrey Epstein after Epstein was indicted on sex crimes in Florida. Here's what Congressman Robert Garcia, a ranking member on the committee, said after part of the deposition.
There would be no
So now when it lays flat,
There'd be no Epstein plane. There'd be no money to traffic women and girls.
see that?
Mr. Epstein would not be the wealthy man he was without the support of Les Wexner.
So that's all you do.
To ending this cover-up. Right now, as we speak,
Burnish. Did I say burn? Maybe I did say burn.
public and to the Congress. Donald Trump and Pam Bondi are leading a White House cover-up to protect billionaire, wealthy benefactors, whether it's Mr. Wexner or whether it's anybody else. And that has to end now.
I'd like to see those files. Let's bring in our nightcap. Philip Bunk is here, MSN columnist and contributor. John Del Wolpe, director of polling at the Harvard Kennedy School Institute of Politics. Charles Coleman, Jr., former New York prosecutor and civil rights attorney. Tim O'Brien, Bloomberg Opinion senior executive editor and Trump biographer.
Oh.
Wexner's relationship.
If it's not the files, it's the Nancy thing. If it's not the Nancy thing, it's the files. It's like,
Crucial is his testimony
okay.
for this investigation. It's pretty hard to believe someone who forked over.
Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to glue this down. And we're not going to put any glue where this is. We're just going to glue the top, the bottom, and I'm going to glue right along the edge. Usually I give myself a little bit more room, but we can make this work.
Substantiating an idea of a cover-up, it's that. Because prosecutorial initiative says, look, we go where the facts takes us. And you can't look at Epstein and look at his network of wealth and of connections and not have those facts take you to Wexner. So
okay, see?
I'm sitting here wondering, Stephanie,
that's got to stay straight.
This is the first time that he's being watched.
Okay, that's exactly what I want to ask you about. Like, how are they, is the next person they have to sit down with Alex Acosta? Like, on what planet? Like, if Robert Garcia is right, which he is, Epstein couldn't have had, would never have had a fraction of this wealth without, if it weren't for Wexner. How could they not have spoken to him? Do they not have to go to Acosta?
There has to be a deeper dive into why this was not investigated before now. And it's important for viewers to understand this is not a partisan issue. This is not a political issue. Because these are previous DOJs that were run under different administrations that were essentially truly independent, saying nothing of where we are now, but there were literally decades that attorneys were aware of who Wexner was and his relationship to Epstein, and yet and still there was nothing done. So you're absolutely right. Acosta has to be, if not next, certainly in line in terms of who gets focused.
Perhaps because really rich and powerful people can influence politicians regardless of their political party. Congressman Garcia, I said it at the top, said during the deposition, Wexner has not been questioned by the DOJ, but Wexner said he, at one point, in the documents, at one point it says he was a co-conspirator, and then later in the documents it says had very little involvement. Doesn't that make it complicated to even cover this? Because it's like, pick the email that suits your narrative.
Well, this is sort of the challenge with all of this, right? I mean, you know, when we have these conversations about the Epstein files, none of us even really has a grasp of how many files there are. And one of the patterns that we've seen in American politics in the course of the past 10, 15 years.
Okay, now at this point, we can make this a double belly band if you want. The black and then the green could be two separate belly bands, which is probably what I'm going to wind up doing.
I do think it's remarkable, though, that we're at this moment with the Epstein files where there's this constant conversation about it. And yes, there's absolutely politics at play here, right? Garcia, you know, he's making a point against Donald Trump. A lot
Just want to make sure it slides up and down with no problem.
on the hot seat, but it is also the case that, to your point, no one has done more to imply that this is a substantial cover-up than the Trump administration, right? Pam Bondi came out a year ago and said, oh, there's nothing else to see here, when now we see all of this stuff. And so it's remarkable how much Donald Trump and his administration have made their own bed on this issue as well, and therefore that it continues to have legs.
I want to share this quote from the New York Times because they talk about Epstein
Epstein's social prominence. And they said it shows how a group can collude with dark secrets if they're sufficiently ambiguous and serve their interests. You have spent years chronicling the lives of the ultra-wealthy. How damaging is this kind of exposure?
Well, and I think that's one of the reasons there's so much magnetism to uncovering whatever is there behind Jeffrey Epstein, because it's an unusual window into how power and elite money and reasons all can intersect and go on for a very long time. One of the foundational reasons Flexner matters is he seeded Jeffrey Epstein's fortune. And Jeffrey Epstein had no discernible market smarts. He had no apparent ability actually to be a good investor. But he had
Didn't have a college degree.
right, but he had an ability to get wealthy people to just give him humongous sums of money almost unasked.
How about that shooting up in Rhode Island?
And going all the way on to Leon Black. And
What was that all about?
Keep happening. And I think
So
it kept happening
strange.
for two reasons. Greed. People simply thought he might be able to make them money.
Okay, so now we got this one,
They wanted a seat at the dining
and it'll be
table
this one as
in
well.
the farmhouse
But I want to get the bird done first.
or sex.
Yeah, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Or blackmail, or you know, the completely undercover thing, this whole thing, or undercover in all this still remains the money trail. I think we've gotten a lot of information about sexual abuse and predation, but we still don't understand enough about why Leon Black was entrusting Jeffrey Epstein to move money offshore for him so he could avoid paying taxes, and why Donald Trump might have done the same thing. Epstein had connections in Eastern Europe. He clearly was able to move money
Puzzle.
to Eastern European banks.
Puzzle that makes no sound.
And all of this, and that I think might be one of the things still lurking in the DOJ's files.
This thing, I mean, the midterms, excuse me, are 250 odd days away. This issue is not going away, and strangely, it almost seems to be the one
That looks a little bit
thing
better.
that's unifying Americans in a way that we have not seen in years.
It's a mainstream issue now. 2/3 of Americans believe that the powerful are not being held to account. 3/4 believe that the government is hiding information. Majorities, supermajority of Democrats and independents, and majority of Republicans feel the same way. It's something that organically every night we're talking to Americans, asking them what's breaking through the news, and this is constantly being.
I'm leaving a little bit. I'm just trimming like half of it.
The White House has to hear these numbers. And when you've got Pam Bondi's disastrous performance last week, when you've got Howard Lutnick, who might not be guilty of any wrongdoing, but clearly lying to the American people, does this not damage them publicly?
Yeah, I mean, I think that it would be very hard to argue that Epstein has not damaged Trump. The question then goes back to the standard Trump question, which is what actually moves him into action, right? And one of the things that we've seen with this is that what has consistently motivated him is his base turning on a little bit. He has actually managed to contain the fallout of this from his base to some extent by pushing it off on other people. And a lot of his base is willing to say, oh yeah, I saw Clinton in there, he's right, it's all Democrats, right, all this nonsense.
And Clinton's like, great, I'll see you next Thursday.
Yeah, right. So that continues to be the guiding, the focus for Donald Trump. What does the base think about it? He seems to be insulated from the base's rancor on this. And I do think it's worth pointing out how amazing that is, given that his first term was totally preoccupied with this idea that he was out there fighting sex predators and that there was this cabal of elites who are involved in predation on young children.
Yeah, it was the
And that was so much of his first term in office. And
the ex-wife, the son, and I think the grandparents. Weren't the grandparents also? I just don't know if it was his parents or her parents.
After the company denied his claim that the company blocked the broadcast of his interview with Texas State Representative James Talarico, Colbert
Yeah.
held up a printed copy of the network statement during his show last
And once
week,
again,
and he called it in his
mental
words,
illness.
what's your take on that?
When I'm evaluating this, Stephanie, I'm looking
Had to be signs.
and as a trial lawyer,
One would hope. I don't know. I should shut up because I don't know.
Stephen Colbert is mistaken, Stephen Colbert is lying, or Stephen Colbert is telling the truth. And so let's go through those very quickly. Stephen Colbert held up the piece of paper that pretty much said in plain English what it was that he said and corroborated his version of the account. So that likely says that he's not mistaken and he's not lying, which suggests that he's telling the truth. So even further, using this from a very
Yeah, but you still got to know what the hell's going on in the world, you know?
to
CBS, on the other hand, has every incentive to lie because they look terrible because Stephen Colbert
it's a little bit better.
out on Front Street, and they continue to take a whopping in terms of this media landscape.
Okay, and now as of tonight, Colbert's interview with Tallarico on YouTube has more than 6 million views and counting. One of the top comments, right when you pull it up, says, quote, "Dear FCC, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I wouldn't have ever seen it otherwise." Has this thing backfired?
Listen, I look at it a slightly different way. Perhaps it's a win-win-win, right? That Stephen Colbert was doing his job, okay? Good kind of protecting the, the editorial independence, okay? Perhaps
I'm just gonna trim the corners.
The company, and James Tallarico got millions more eyeballs than he would have otherwise. So maybe that's.
Wow, look at that! Everybody wins in the eyes of John.
I'm more worried about it being a lose-lose-lose, and thinking of it not as a prosecutor,
Okay.
but as a journalist and the First Amendment. I think the Trump administration, this is just one episode in a long string of federal crackdowns on freedom of the press or purchasing the press. CBS, the current
Now we gotta let this dry.
formulation of CBS is a Donald Trump orchestrated deal.
And it may be a Donald Trump bigger orchestrated deal in the days and weeks to come with Warner Brothers.
Yeah, and Carr and the FCC changed the
Watching me.
for what could appear
That's
on
sad.
shows like Stephen Colbert's. And there was a time when talk shows and late night
We'll let
talk
that
shows
part
were
dry.
defined
In the meantime,
as being able to
we'll
cover
glue the top as
news
well.
events, whatever those news events might be. Carr said that's not good anymore. Streamers can do that, but broadcast networks can't unless they're traditional evening news shows. They're not doing that because of principle. They're not doing it because they think these ground rules are better for the American public. It is completely partisan, and they're winning. They're really winning at that. And the loss in that is Americans' access to a variety of opinions, Americans' access to free speech, and the right of every American to exercise it without Donald Trump and his administration showing up out in the field with the club and whip.
All right, before we go to commercial, I do want to ask you, Philip, about Iran. Axios is now reporting that the U.S. could be much closer to a military conflict
Before
with Iran
we
than Americans
play around with it a
realize.
little bit
I just did
and let that dry.
Bill Maher show Friday night with H.R. McMaster. He thought it was going to happen this past weekend.
Yeah, and the thing that's staggering about this, all of this lived through 2003, right? We remember what happened before the Iraq War. We remember how George Bush sent out Colin Powell to try and make the case. We remember how there was polling looking at this. No one is paying attention to this. And that's
Give us a few minutes and then we'll test it.
maybe let's move all the troops in there.
Adorbs. I agree.
Not invading, but we want to put pressure on them. That's very possible.
While that dries, we can go ahead and make the cards so it's done. That page is done, you know? Let's do that. So let's get that paper out because I think it was really pretty. And I think this paper kind of goes, oh, and we could do a double. We could do a card. And then we could do that big sheet maybe. With the birds. You can come.
Everyone is sticking around. First up after the break, big names in government and finance flocked. Guess where? Mar-a-Lago for a crypto
You may have to trim it a little bit.
by the Trump sons. And while some call
That
it
one will
a
definitely fit.
conflict of interest, his oldest boys, in essence, just nonsense. And later, big tech is on trial for real this time. Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg takes the stand in a watershed social media
So,
Elon Power just getting underway on a next
lined paper, lined cardstock.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test pass.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
I don't think I have any lined cardstock here, but
The civil rights movement of the 1960s offered a powerful promise, racial equality and freedom for all. But realizing that promise has never come easy. And every day, new threats to our rights confront us. And every day, we rise to meet them. Southern Poverty Law Center, and we'll work tirelessly in the courts and in communities across the country to protect the civil rights we fought so hard to win.
Yay and nay.
We need you. So please call now or go online to helpfighthate.org to become a friend of the Center. All it takes is just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day, to stand up to hate and extremism.
The Southern Poverty Law Center has been fighting against hate, racism, and injustice since 1971 and defending democracy for all people. We've held back the forces of darkness for more than 50 years, thanks to people like you who choose to fight with us. And we will never stop.
So please, call or go to helpfighthate.org and join us. When you use your credit card, you'll receive a special Fight Hate t-shirt to show you're by our side, defending our democracy.
Yes, we definitely need to do that for the RT&T project. I agree. That was on my belly band list.
Join us now with your monthly gift. Call or go online to helpfighthate.org.
I like that yellow. I don't know how much of the yellow we're going to see.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression
Might work. Let's see.
and low energy.
Depends on the shape that we're going to cut it.
I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better.
Let's see what we got over here.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase fees in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea,
Small.
constipation.
Oh, I gotta go to my other one. That has a straight edge on the one side, not what I wanted.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Okay, Mac. Oh, we need to vaporize that sore throat. Vapor cool drops. Sore throat relief or run your fixed vapors. Vaporize sore throat.
This one's probably gonna be too small.
When roots take hold. True
Ah, bloody hell.
See a level of confidence, the shared responsibilities, progress in real time bears fruit.
Okay. We're gonna use the corners.
Watch the Nets all season on Yes and the Gotham Sports app.
With Xfinity, you're not just a customer anymore. You're a member. And members
We'll just glue it and cut it straight and
extra feeds. Unlock exclusives from our friends at Universal, NBC,
be done with it.
plus discounts on entertainment,
Yeah.
gaming perks, mobile offers, and more. Check the Xfinity app and let the benefits begin. Imagine that.
Alright, tonight we have multiple stories that have us asking the question we ask so often. Is this White House for sale? Today, the Trump family's crypto business, World Liberty Financial, hosted a forum at Mar-a-Lago led by Don Jr. and Eric. Among the people attending were CEOs from Goldman Sachs and Coinbase, the president of FIFA, Nicki Minaj, and a federal crypto regulator who we're going to talk about in just a moment. At the forum, Don Jr. and Eric both said accusations of conflicts of interest were nonsense. It's just getting old. But it leads us to another major headline that has to do with prediction markets, an industry that is absolutely exploding in value. The industry is regulated by the Commodity Futures Trading Commission, CFTC. The man Trump appointed to run the CFTC is named Michael Seller, the regulator who was at today's forum. His agency just filed a legal brief to support Crypto.com in a legal battle with state regulators in Nevada. Last fall, Crypto.com announced a partnership with another business. Guess who?
Alright, I have to trim this up a little bit.
Media and Technology Group, the very company that runs, you guessed it, Trump Social. So a regulator of the Donald Trump is stepping into support that is directly tied to Donald Trump's family business. And Kathy is still here. Philip, we're reporting on potential conflicts of interest stories like this every single night of the week. Do they risk becoming white noise that people can't hear, or are they piling up to a level that people are saying, hold on, this is officially un-American? Because, you know, early days, people like to say, what about Nancy Pelosi trading stocks? What about Trump doing this? I mean, we're talking raisins and watermelons at this point.
No, I think that the quote from the Trump boys, where they said it's, you know, they're tired of it saying, yeah, I think that they have a finger on something there, which is that, yes, we do have a lot of these stories. And it's hard for people to keep track of all these
Do you
things.
know why we have a lot of these stories?
I do know why, because there's a lot of these things that are happening, right? I sort of look at the Trump administration now like one of those
Make our own tag, right?
right? And you're pouring all the champagne, and Trump's the first cup, and then Stanley's here, and you have like the crypto business, and like this is how the administration is set, and it's just nothing for real Americans. It's just all of these business interests that he has, and that's his priority, and that's his focus. And we see that manifesting so often that people just do lose.
I know.
And you know, and this is a perpetual question.
I'm terrible at that.
I don't know the answer to that, obviously, but it is very much.
And I have the water right there. It's not like it's right here.
It's happening all the time, and people do need to be more conscious.
World Liberty Financial has brought in an enormous amount of money for the Trump family, but not for the people who actually invested in Trump's meme coin, in Melania's meme coin. Can you put into perspective for us how much the Trump family has benefited and how much the average crypto investor who bought in to Trump, how much they've lost?
Well,
To perspective, not hard numbers.
crypto investors who got in behind the Trumps have lost their shirt. Also, anyone who invested
Their shirt, their pants, their belt, their stocks, their shoes.
Also,
their
anyone who
names.
invested in Truth Social over the last 2 years, they lost probably
Okay, that worked out well.
or more. The Trumps, on the other hand, have made more money in the first year of Trump's presidency
Could do a second
than Trump
one.
made in any year as a real estate developer.
What if I just put the paper folded in half?
Maybe not in his lifetime,
Yeah, you
but
won't see it.
And it's certainly, I mean, the only reason the Trumps have pulled in probably around $1 billion in the first year of his presidency.
So that one's cute. I wanted to put this one here. So I'm gonna have to trim the back. And then it's gonna have to get cut like right about here.
And they know it, and they're happy with it because no one is trying to stop them. Todd Blanche was on TV, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he was asked about the UAE.
And I gotta trim the top and the bottom.
Investing in the Trump crypto operation. And then magically 3 weeks after Trump gets inaugurated, the chip restrictions to the UAE get lifted. And Blanche said, all these questions you're asking, which is similar to what you and Phil just talked about the Trump boys saying there's too much of this question. Blanche said the same thing. He said there's nothing untoward or unprecedented about what Donald Trump is doing. When in fact, this is wildly unprecedented. No president before Donald Trump has grifted in the White House and monetized the Oval Office in the way that Donald Trump has. And untoward doesn't even begin to describe what's going on. It's corrupt and it's blemishing the Constitution and the White House.
A lot of young people are super into crypto. It's one of the things that helped Donald Trump win support for young men. Now, so many of these people have lost their shirts while they are theoretically, I don't know if they're paying attention, watching the president get richer and richer. Is it landing?
Well, a couple of pieces of perspective. About half of young men under 30 have some experience with crypto.
Should I cut more? Jeez. Okay. That worked. TV went off. Yes, you guys noticed that. You guys notice everything. Hey Maria, I was in Union on Monday. I went to my mother's eye doctor. My father must be here with me, and then I stopped at Second Ave and Unique. What a zoo! Because they were Unique was 50% off. The Second Ave, you couldn't even get a parking spot. They didn't have much. I found a couple of things at both thrift stores, like I spent like $10 at the one store, and I think maybe 12 at the other. Turn the TV back on. It's too quiet for you. Okay, give me a sec. No, that's the TV because it gives you the warning. That looks cute. Just that looks really pretty, to be honest. Because of the greens, it really looks nice. Cute, right? I feel like I should have maybe put a little button or something there to pull it up and down. But I think it would ruin the bird. I mean, it moves easy, you know. So you have the 1 and 2. There's two belly bands. Okay. Tapping out tonight. I was going to try and get some boxes ready to ship, but it's too late. It's already 11:30 and I don't want to screw anything up. So if you guys don't mind, tomorrow I will work on all of you that paid to get your stuff out, which is a lot of you. Thank you so much. Oh, I do too, Kelly. Yeah, he usually comes back to the door and he meows. He doesn't even scratch. He just meows. He sits there, meows and meows and meows. Yeah, we did quite a few different things tonight. I thought was really a successful night as far as getting things done and trying a couple of new things. I think that was really good. Scraps, garbage. How much more do you think we should work on here? Because at some point we got to be like, okay, it's done, and then the owner can do more. let's see. We got a tag in here. We have our waterfall. Our specimen card. Aw, thanks, Des. This one has a tag in it as well. Our, what did I call this? Scrap pad. No. Hello. What did we call it? Oh my goodness, please, no, not tomorrow. And I'm leery about that because scrap stack. Thank you, Tina. Scrap stack. I couldn't think of it. Scrap what? We made a scrap stack. How cute is our scrap stack? Definitely going to start making these lists so that we can, when we need something in a book, we just look at that list too. Scrap stack. And then we have, love this one. I really do because of the magnets and the colors and the little hidden tags that we made. Super cute. Our double belly band that we just finished. Our little planter. Our door. I'm not going to open this again. I already opened that once. And we made this tonight as well. Beautiful little butterflies that are, wait, little pockets. Uh-oh, this one got glued. I probably put it in too soon. There it goes. I gotta fill that up. There it goes. This is Connie ways of not decorating. Yeah. Well, it's not. Well, kind of, sort of. Oh, and then we have our pad in the back. Our beautiful little double notepad. I know. I'm just going to make the cover. She's getting there. Let me just flip my inks. Okay. Gorgina, thank you. Yes, the butterflies, you missed that too, and the terracotta pot, yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What's the starting bid on this? I don't even know yet. I haven't even given, I guess this should be the same as the other one because it's along the same lines, you know. So what do you guys think? 500. I love the enthusiasm. And it's really pretty, but no one's gonna pay 500 for this book. That's like an Aisha Khan book. That's I don't. Yeah. That's terrible. Don't insult me. I put a lot of effort and love and personal things in there. $175. You guys are terrible. Shame, shame. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? Do you think if you walk up to a child, even a young adult, and you do this, they're gonna know what that means? I don't think kids nowadays even know what that means. Do you remember that? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I put curls in my hair. Not curls. I curled it with the curling iron today instead of leaving it straight. You don't remember, Mary, doing this? Shame, shame, shame. That was like the sign of shame without saying word. Yes, Maria. Shame, shame, shame. Thank you. I know. You remember it, Jessie? Yeah, you know what else they don't know? What did I say to my daughter? It was a few months ago. I said something about, oh, stop showing off. And she's like, what? I said, stop showing off. She goes, what do you mean? And I stopped dead in my tracks and I'm like, wait, do you not know what that means? She goes, I've never heard of that. I'm like, oh my God. Exactly. Well, there's something to cry about. I think they all know it's something to cry about for sure. But it's amazing how these tiny little things, these kids just are missing out. Right? Tina, we're all getting there, sweetheart. We're all getting there. And I'm finding out more and more. Exactly. What a sewing needle is, or, I don't know, balance a checkbook. They can't even do that. But you're 43 and you're considered old? Well, geez, what am I? Yeah, well, you know what? Those of us, just think about it. My next birthday is my last one in my 50s. Yeah, my next birthday, it's my last one. And then I don't know how I'm going to feel after that. What Spiffy was? I bet you have, Terry. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, no, I turned 58 last month. So I'm like, it's like, 60 is right around the corner for me. So it's so weird. You think I feel fine, Dad? I'm not old. I'm lying. No, I'm starting to see it more now, like in my neck. I look 30-ish. Oh, Terry, I appreciate that, but yeah, I see it now like more in my neck a little bit. I see it like a little bit in my face. I'm starting to see a little bit more of the wrinkles coming in. Are we invited to see? It might have to be a virtual 60th birthday party because I don't see how the hell we're going to do getting everybody over here, but we'll do like a virtual birthday party where everyone just goes out and gets their own little piece of cake and their own little hat and we'll all wear it. You'll fly out? Aw. Your hands show your age, Michelle? I know, yeah, you know what? I noticed that too. Because I used to have like really tight skin, and I see it's a little bit more wrinkly now, and yeah, I agree. It's just little things, little age spots. You know what? Shannon, we're almost twins. I turned 58 on January 6th. What's up? My sister from another mister? No, I'm gonna accept it as the years come. And you know what? After all my health issues, I'm just very happy and blessed to still be alive. And healthy for the most part. happy birthday, Chrissy. But me and Shannon are almost twins. I mean, technically, I'm 3 days older than you. Or 2 days older than you. Wait. 9th. 3 days. Yep. I'm 1/6/68. Yep. And my sister-in-law would remind me every year that you're 2 days older than me. You're 2 days older than me. Yeah, she does. She reminds me because I'm 3 months older than her. And she reminds me every year. Every year. Okay. 218. Let's see who is our quote from today. See, Deborah? So you're very lucky and very fortunate to be here, right? So, you know what? Let's all be thankful for what we have. Let's all be thankful for waking up every morning. And that's what I keep reminding myself. Because that ain't no joke, you know? So, I mean, think about it, guys. How much crap I've gone through, you know, between, all right, for those of you that don't know, 5 miscarriages. I had my gallbladder removed. I had blood clots twice. I was born with a hole in my heart that closed. I had 2 C-sections. I had breast cancer. I had a tumor removed from my pituitary, so I had brain surgery. Then I had cancer in my face, in my saliva gland. That got removed. Then I had reconstructive surgery. And there's a whole bunch of stuff in between in there. But those were the highlights. Yeah. And guess what? I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there. We can overcome it all. And it all starts with a positive attitude. And it all starts with putting positivity out so that you attract positivity. Okay? Let's just keep that in mind. Okay, let's do our reading. Today's reading is from... Oh! It says... Excuse me, one statement again. The 3 foundations of judgment. Interesting. The 3 foundations of judgment. Bold design, constant practice, and frequent mistakes. Well, hot diggity dog damn. That is exactly what I say all the time, right? Frequent mistakes, constant practice. We practice all the time. So true. And then it says, this funny and inspirational saying comes from the, I can't read it, comes from the Mabinogion, a medieval Welsh collection of tales. Mistakes worry me so much that I need always to keep this in mind. Mistakes are essential for wisdom. We are going to incorporate that, ladies and gentlemen. Mistakes are required for wisdom. So you can't be smart unless you make mistakes. How about that? Well, good luck, Shannon. I'm a genius. Seriously. Bravo, right? Well, our famous quote. We should all get t-shirts that say, it's just paper and glue. That's all it is. We make mistakes all the time. I certainly make mistakes all the time. And we just, okay, where do we go from here? Oh, I see. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you because, you know, it's important for your health. So, you know, stay strong. It's not going to be easy. Listen to the doctors. My friend did it. A few people I know did it. They had either a gastric bypass or one of those. And it's really important to follow the diet because it's important to make sure you eat your proteins, You stay away from carbonations. It's like a liquid diet for the first 2 weeks, I think. There's like this whole thing. Make sure you do what they say, because that will help you heal properly so you don't have complications, okay? So please make sure you follow. I know it's not going to be easy, and don't overeat afterwards. My girlfriend a couple times wound up vomiting because she did that. So, yeah. I wish you lots of luck, sweetie. See you Friday, Tara. Alright guys, I hope you had fun tonight. I haven't posted anything on this book yet, so I'm not going to record right now. It's too late. But, again, I appreciate all of you that already paid. I will get your stuff. Everything's in boxes. I just need to, like, pack it so that nothing moves. And then throw, like, my little freebie thingy in there. So, but I had a lot of fun tonight. I enjoyed everything we did. It's coming out splendid. I'm thinking we should probably finish this one up. And then, I don't know if I'm going to start the other book next week or wait till actually the first Sunday in March, which is in 2 weeks. Yeah, because we still have next weekend, which is the 28th. So I think I want to start it in March, and maybe I'll just start one more book, kind of like just for us. Yes, and the 20K giveaway soon. Yes. We'll either do it on Friday or on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. One of those days. Because now I have everybody's name written down and stuff. So we'll do it one of those days. And I have to fill the boxes. I didn't fill the box yet with the stuff for the giveaway. I'm glad you guys had fun. Any questions? Obviously, let me know. Otherwise, have a great Thursday. Thank you for indulging me and, putting me in a better mood. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you Friday night. We did hit 26K. Awesome. Terry, you've been checking the invoices? Why? You don't see yours there? Hold on. Let me check something. Terry, you're on the second page. Okay? When you go onto my website, you gotta click shop now and then go to the bottom and go to the second page. You're on the second page, okay? Yeah, it should work well for everybody. But so everyone forgets sometimes there's a second page. There was 40 orders, so there's 2 pages worth of invoices. I'll go in and clean up the invoices now so that it'll be easier for everyone else to find it. Yeah. Okay, my friends, have a wonderful evening. Thank you again. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I will see you on Friday again, okay? Have a great Thursday. Not too many to pack, exactly. Good night, guys. Good night.